This will come in the monthly list. Yes.
Mention one matter it's expiring on 28th.
Agree, Haji.
The matter is item number 1392 of the monthly list of February, but
You earlier mentioned for upgradation. You didn't. Whoever mentioned the matter, the extension of interim order was complete. 1392 টা একটু এ করে দেবেন তো কালকে দিয়ে
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
1 minute ওইটা এটা কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন 1393 upgradation no, only extension if you have please mention, otherwise
Lordship,
no upgradation.
Previously,
may I be permitted to
I had
mention?
mentioned this matter for upgradation. Now the difficulty is the matter has not come up. This relates to one of
When have you mentioned?
my lord, I mentioned it
When?
previous on
When?
2 times, my lord. Lastly, when your
10th
lordship,
and 17th all matters have been incorporated.
but may I just say this because since the matter is not
No,
coming
since
up
you
in
have
the list,
said I am maintaining my roster for
Yes, yes, yes.
upgradation.
No.
If your matter
Only
was
thing,
there,
my
it
lord,
could have
difficult-
automatically come.
well, the only thing is, my lord, only thing that is the difficulty is that this matter relates to one of the illegal detention by one of the police stations of Malda police station.
Hmm.
Now, post filing of the writ petition, this was directed to come on 29 January.
Hmm.
Matter didn't come up, mentioned my lord on twice occasions. Now, the difficulty is the petitioner and their family are receiving regular threats from the local police authorities to withdraw this proceeding. That is the difficulty, my lord. I was compelled to come up before your
Matter is
lordship.
in the monthly list.
It's in the monthly list.
You have mentioned and it has not come.
But I had mentioned it not on the last day your lordship had taken up.
10th and
After
17th,
29th, when it was directed to come up, I had mentioned it on that occasion.
10th and 17th, whatever matter has been up.
17th, I did not, my lord. My lord, after 29th, my lord, I could not exactly remember the date, but I had mentioned it after 29th.
Upgradation is not possible.
My lord,
Third,
kindly consider
third
this
mention-
matter relates to
third mention the matter, I'll upgrade the matter.
my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one assigned matter? It was mentioned for upgradation on the previous occasion.
Assigned matters I couldn't touch. Motions I can't complete. What's the use of it? Mention on the third, I will consider.
I deep.
Extension, is it there in the list? Give it. Tomorrow it will come. Extension দুটো দিয়ে দেবেন।
My lord,
Already many matters are there. Mention on third monthly list will be published. I'll incorporate that.
my lord, it's a very urgent.
Huh? Cannot be. When have you 10th and 17th have you mentioned for upgradation?
Item number 1940 of the monthly.
19
1940. 940.
914 আমার তো এ করা আছে তো if you have mentioned upgradation roster I maintain, I don't leave it to anybody. It is supposed to be in the list. Huh? How can automatically it becomes urgent? হ্যাঁ 9 ও বললে কি হবে আমার কাছে তো লিস্টে 914 আছে লিস্টে mention on third.
My lord is very, my lord,
My feasibility granted to move an urgent application.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, I am seeking for preservation of the CCTV footage.
Huh.
But my manager has been called upon by the police authority, and my manager has been.
File the matter. Normal process.
my lord, my lord is very urgent
My
matter,
lord,
my lord.
Even the inclusion of my list, my matter is quite urgent because my all the UPI application is under third party control, including banking application, my lord.
What is your number?
My number is
ওনার নাম্বারটা একটু দেখে দিন
WPA
monthly list
28839.
দিয়ে দেবেন
My lord is very urgent regarding the Shivratri
Yes, yes.
Mela, my lord. Is
Already
going
I
to
have
start up
given in
tomorrow
mention list.
onwards
My matter
till
is quite urgent,
2nd
my
of
lord.
March, my lord.
Huh?
The police authority have not allowed us to install the idol also for Murti Puja also is not been allowing. The police is all together barricading the entire Mela, my lord. And tomorrow is going to start with, my lord. It can be, and the
have
copy
you
has
got
been
an order of rejection in communication
nothing, my lord. We had filed out, it is 217, my lord,
in
today's
the
list.
proper format you have done
Yes, my lord.
in the proper format you have done
My
you
lord.
tell me have you applied in the proper format
Yes,
of the
my lord,
police?
that the application was made, my lord. I can show it in
application
the
under the
application.
police format have you done?
My lord, in the last occasion also, when the 14th of January, my lord, it was been taken, my lord. They
Hmm.
stopped out the same Mela that was in post Sakranti Mela. That the
Alright,
same
tomorrow,
my lord,
serve notice
tomorrow
on
is going to start with Mela.
You do
In the
what-
evening, my lord, it can be taken, my lord.
no, not
4:30.
like that, sir. They require, where from is it?
It is in Keshpur, my lord. Midnapur, my
So
lord.
you serve a notice, let them have
Already
instructions.
served out, my lord.
No, you will do it ex parte.
No, my lord,
No,
we
if
have
you
got
want
the
in the
state.
evening hours, you have got to feel
I-
that. How can state be represented?
My lord, state is being served out, my lord. I have the copies in regard to that, my lord.
So on your terms, if you want to do, I'm releasing the matter, get
No,
it
my
done
lord.
in other
No,
courts,
no,
sir.
no.
What I'm saying, you have got to listen to that. Serve notice, tomorrow it will be taken up.
Okay. Outline, my lord. ঠিক আছে।
No more upgradation, sir.
এটা রেখে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
It's a মহা মুশকিল। I've got to find out, এটা to be mentioned 819 টা কালকে দিয়ে দিন তো education matter বলতে।
Urgent matter, my lord, because the bedridden, my lord, dialysis is going on twice in a week, my lord.
Which matter? 417 release করে দাও। Release. Go to other benches. চলে আসুন।
My lord,
Go before other benches. If you don't want to follow my rules, you have got to go it and do it in other benches.
May I come on Thursday, madam?
For what?
Next week for upgradation.
Upgradation Monday. Monday monthly list will be published. If I now everything would be jeopardized, sir. That is why, what is the use? Why I am not taking up upgradation?
No, we will come, madam, on Monday.
The files will, whole of the files will get jeopardized, I am telling you.
The petitioner is so much, my lord.
I have no issues upgrading a matter, but now the monthly list is supposed to be published on,
Since 20,
files are being organized, all in,
24, now 25. Is a matter is pending, sir.
you mention on Monday, I will definitely accommodate you. Yes.
my lord,
For what?
Petitioner filed a one title.
Under what? Motion, contested application, assigned matter. Which year? Is it in the list? The inclusion I have said, give it.
my lord.
Matter is there in the list. Which matter item?
It's under hearing, but the order will expire.
Extension গুলো কালকে দিই।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? Item number 212 in today's list, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, urgent hearing is necessary, my lord, because my truck has been forcefully taken possession by the banking companies without following SARFAESI rules, and I'm being fined 5,000 rupees every day for my consignment. Each day my consignment is late, my lord.
Serve notice upon the state tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
আমার উপর প্রাণ আছে হুমকি আছে মালের
My lord.
মামলাটা শীঘ্র শুনানির জন্য প্রার্থনা করছি
কত নম্বর মামলা আপনার?
অর্ডারসে রয়েছে WPA 1157
কেটে লিস্টে ফলো করতে থাকুন, নিয়ে নেবো। 1100? তাহলে অন্য ঘরে করুন, আমি মান্থলি লিস্ট আপডেট করবো না। অন্য ঘরে করুন, আমি রিলিজ করে দিচ্ছি, আপনি অন্য ঘরে।
My lord.
Which one? Grounds of arrest, I am also interested to take up the matter, but considering that half of the days people are not. Yesterday I called. This is the problem. I've kept the matter in my mind. I'm interested to decide that matter also. You mentioned on Monday. I'll just
My lord.
today's list or monthly list. For orders tomorrow, I'll keep it at the top. All 4 orders will be top. Today, let me see how much upgraded I can take. So list রাখুন।
My lord, just one clarification, my lord.
কালকে ওখানে লিস্ট ওই করে দেবেন সব, ওই 430 করে দেবেন সব, যেগুলো মেনশন করলো দুটো 430 করে দেবেন কালকে।
My lord, just one clarification, my lord. Directed me to serve notice on this state and matter will come up tomorrow, like my lord.
430 tomorrow. Indeed.
item number 1
কোনটা? In the order dated 15 January 2025, inadvertently in paragraph 4, it has been in the number of the writ petition has been wrongly transcribed as WPA 30372 of 2024. The correct number should be WPA 30375 of 2024. Let this be treated as part and parcel of the original order dated 15th January 2025. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections in.
Updated matter document number 2.
Who is for the state? Who is for the state? Very good. Let nobody appear for the state if they are not interested. You have served when? Upgraded matters, I have already said you immediately after upgradation you. No, he may not be in the panel also. I have asked everybody to serve on the office of the government leader. How can you do matters like this, sir? April 2025. Sir, this. No, sir. You are not following. Petitioner was directed to serve upon the office of the government leader. However, the service reflects that in the year 2022, the office of the government leader was informed. Accordingly, he lists the petitioner is directed to serve afresh upon the office of the government leader. List the writ petition in the monthly list of April 2025 under the heading motions. Chalo next. I can't do anything, sir. Repeatedly, it's not possible. I have a date up to 28. Yes. I understand everything, but you must also understand that, sir. No, you didn't. Next time, April monthly list, you are just wasting time of the court, sir. None of the state advocates are over here. একই অর্ডার করে দিন এটা একই সেম অর্ডার নামটা দিয়ে দিন মান্থলি হিসেবে এপ্রিল করে দিন বুঝতে পারলেন তো তবে সার্ভ করেনি আর একটা করে
Number 4.
serve the office of the government leader when? So why are you upgrading the matters and not informing the office of the government leader, sir? Is something what do you think? You're going to do expert দাও আমি এবার ডিসমিস করতে আরম্ভ করি বুঝতে পারবে yes what is your matter tell me what is your matter tell me Mr. Ahmed ask some junior advocates to come over here I'll incorporate their names and I'll dispose of the matters very good when did you last inform the police authorities page 74 to the SP directly OC haven't you informed what is your where is the officer in charge communication চলে আসুন এখানে কিছু নেই মামলায় আচ্ছা the last of the petitioner is agreed by inaction of the police authorities records reflect that the information was sent to the superintendent of police on or about 5/7/2022 more the dispute is relating to land petitioner is unable to furnish fresh circumstances presently available in case there are inconveniences petitioner would be at liberty to file afresh before or the officer in charge which police station officer in charge oblique inspector in charge memory police station the concerned police authorities will act in accordance with law cholo anybody any junior advocate আচ্ছা লার্নের একটু ঢুকে দেবেন একটা জায়গা হ্যাঁ নানটা দেবেন না is she already engaged
No, she's coming. She's on her way. No, you said in.
Then I'll got to regularize the appointment. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mrs. Rupsha Chakraborty, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state Her appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Education. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18408 of 2022 is disposed of server cultivation. Ah.
Five, my lord, the matter of 2022 was on a sudden appear.
When 50, yes. Very good. What? To the breach of the peace. Where is the what happened? Where? Show me. I've seen the order. What happened after that? So you go before the civil court. Have you proposed? You can come. You are a lady. You can come to high court. You cannot go to the local court. No, local court is not existing. You are a lady. Very important. You are old aged. You are ailing. You can come to high court. You cannot go to the local court. Sir, that is a different problem. Why aren't you? Sir, go in appeal. Go in appeal. You got a good appeal bench. Go over there. No, I will not see, sir. You have drawn the attention of this court to two things. One, order of Honorable Justice Bagchi. The order was to see no breach of the peace and tranquility affecting the peaceful possession of the petitioner and her portion of demarcated land due to illegal temporary whatsoever otherwise made therein by the
Petitioner is waiting since 2022 in a writ court and he cannot go now to the suit court where it will take time to get
earlier
an
order is of
injunction order.
2017.
And the earlier 2017.
Local club, they acquired my property forcefully.
The forum choice should not be.
Sir, you have got to go to the civil court, sir. What you will do in land demarcation cases, writ court will pass orders. So ask BLRO to implement its order, sir. Where is the BLRO report before this court? Where is the BLRO report before this court? So where have you informed the police authorities regarding the encroachment? Show it. What? 52. The members of the club, Bagna.
Somebody is in possession. Now, how the police can, my lord, oust the person who is in possession rightfully or wrongfully for long? This is the whole question. Maybe he is the owner.
To mention the what has they have done only Durga Puja. Where is the construction done? Told it. Where is the construction done, sir?
দুর্গাপূজা করেছে আবার দুর্গাপূজা করতে পারে এটাই বলা হয়েছিল দেখো
Which page 6? So that's your contention, sir. The police did not know, although after passing, you go to the civil court, sir. Illegal construction, what will police do, sir? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of earlier direction passed in WP 22279W of 2017, wherein a coordinate bench was pleased to observe as follows. Page 50 te in view theke are disposed of পর্যন্ত দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ page 50 ঠিক আছে the private respondents being member of the local club have constructed a structure and are also using the same after encroaching the land of the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner informed the police authorities on or about 5/8/2022. But no action has been taken by the police authorities. You are appearing, sir, in this matter. Mr. Sen, an additional government pleader, appears on behalf of the city and submits that if there has been an illegal construction, it would be the domain of the civil court to pass necessary orders for demolition of such structure if the same has been illegally constructed after encroaching the property of the petitioner. Full stop. I have considered the submissions advanced by the petitioner and the state aid, and on an assessment of the same, petitioner would be better advised. Petitioner is better advised to approach the civil court if her land has been encroached at the instance of the private respondents illegally. Full stop. In case the civil court finds that pursuant to the directions passed in WP 22279W of 2017, there has been illegal encroachment, the civil court will not deter from demolishing such illegal structure, provided the club members or provided the private respondents are unable to show any document in support of the right over the property concerned. Full stop. Police authorities in the meantime would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19040 of 2022 is disposed of.
Six, I am for the private respondent number 9, my lord.
Yes, what happened? Yes.
Now the respondent number 8 then filed a petition saying that the land which was supposed to be handed over to the bank needs to be demarcated. The PLRO, they filed a petition. The PLRO demarcated the land. Thereafter, what happened when the bank officers of the bank had gone to take possession, they find that the respondent has constructed a wall and we are prevented from taking.
The issue has been already settled by the order of a division bench, my lord. May I place the order? And last order, you are for? I am for respondent number 9, my lord. Private respondent.
Private respondent.
We have filed the
is not appearing.
8 is the borrower.
I am led by Mr. Shah.
These are subsequent order passed in division bench.
Division bench, my lord. We have filed the appeal. They have filed the appeal, my lord. In their appeal has been dismissed, my
But
lord.
this is not in connection with this matter.
No, not in this matter, but
Then-
same issue is involved in the matter. Your lordship kindly takes up the last order in this matter.
The appellant bank have already questioned the correctness of the order. The appellant bank to canvass all points in the sale.
Kindly see the last order passed in this matter, my
You
lord.
went with the DM order or no?
At page 25. They are in fact not the borrower. Borrower is not here. Borrower is the respondent number 8. All these applications are being filed by the respondent number 9, who is not the borrower. At page 25 is my order of the district magistrate. Then the SP was also directed to give assistance.
But this is not a police in action matter.
My
now,
lord,
sir.
that is my respectful submission.
You've got to go to the other. How? You are
How
not
is
agree. That is why I asked you. The police assisted you.
No, they did not. In spite of this order of the.
But right now, until and unless issue is settled, how will police help you?
Because the land is the land is demarcated by the PLRO. Whatever the once of the respondent number 5 was there with regard to demarcation, is overlapping and all these things have been settled. Now, what the respondent number 9 has done, they have constructed a wall for which our officers are unable to. We were in possession. We have been ousted. Now they have constructed this wall in a way that we are unable, the officers are we are unable to take possession of the property.
So how will police help you?
If they are questioning the,
The PM had approached
if they are
the
questioning the demarcations, they have to go to the civil
given
court.
an order, under section 14, the PM had given an order to the SP to give necessary assistance so that we can take possession. Now we took possession. Now thereafter, subsequently, the respondent number 9 filed several petitions with regard to demarcation, etc. Those have been settled. Now the land is demarcated.
Respondent 9 is having,
Which police station?
The Joypur police station. In fact, the respondent number 9 is nowhere. He is not even the borrower. The borrower.
we were being restrained. from entering.
When is this? This is a 2022 report.
22 matters. Some, all of a sudden it came up in the list today, my lord. No urgency at all in this matter, my lord.
No urgency at all, sir. Attach the property pursuant to order of the High Court. I'm attaching the property.
My lord, let Mr. Shara then address the court, my lord.
No, you were addressing,
No,
sir.
because,
You did not plead for any time for Mr.
no,
Shah,
no, my lord.
I'm attaching the property as per pass of the...
No,
I'm attaching the property, sir.
Respondent number 9 had filed a writ petition stating that the Punjab National Bank have restrained them from entering into the. That was our contention. We are not standing in the way, and they are questioning the demarcation, my lord. If they are questioning the.
Whatever is there, you have demarcated the land, sir.
We are
You take possession of
yes,
the property.
that is our respectful submission, my lord.
9,
Huh.
he has constructed a wall for which we are unable to enter the property.
You are supposed to take the aid of the police.
The police is not assisting us in spite of this order of the district.
All right. Which police station? When did you last approach the police?
It was in 23.
No.
Last annexure. In fact, the specific FIR has been lodged.
FIR ki habe, you require the property.
This was in the last annexure.
When have you last approached the police authorities?
Page 42, my lord.
42.
This is 8th of March 2022. 3 years have passed.
Because in the meantime, we had filed this writ petition. It was hard one. Well, at least then let the TM also say we can approach the TM because there's that odd section or 14 order is still sub 60. And the respondent number 9.
Have you served the office of the GP? You are coming, you're not serving, you are upgrading the matters.
We had, when it was earlier heard, nobody had up.
So go back to 22. This is the greatest problem we are facing. On everybody is wanting on his terms to do the matter. Mr. Ahmed, you appear in this matter. Ask the officer in charge or inspector in charge of Joypur police station to submit a report before this court. To be mentioned on why are they not assessing the bank authorities, sir?
But I'll have to take it.
Unnecessary litigations, multiplication.
I'll take it.
Who is the local hoodlums who are creating this problem?
But I'll see that.
Give a copy to him. Petitioner is directed A to serve upon the office of the upon Mr. Ahmed, learned additional government leader, na?
Junior government.
Learned junior government and advocate. He is entitled to have a junior of his choice. The appointment of both the learned advocate aides be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate aid for the state aid would call for a report from the officer in charge of the inspector in charge, Joypur police station. In respect of the issues canvassed in the writ petition. In the meantime, the officers of the Punjab National Bank will cooperate. Will address the issues with the inspector in charge, officer in charge, Joypur police station. Let this writ petition appear under the heading for orders in the last week of March 2024. 1 month time I am giving to all of you. Next. Okay, 25.
May I file a short affidavit, my lord, annexing all the orders that have been passed?
You first come. meet Jaipur, I see, that will be more important.
Seven.
I beg to appear.
There is private respondent, I have also served anything, my lord.
Yes, what is there?
For dealer, title declared and injunction granted, dispossession granted, my lord. Thereafter, I made several statements to the
My lord,
police has not given any.
it's a civil dispute, my lord. There is a title suit which has
151 order where?
Police protection case 27. Page 27. Order of the trial.
That the petition filed today was paying for police assistance to implement end order is allowed without any. And the IC honor is directed to deliver providing the implementation of. What was the order of injunction?
Injunction, my lord, page,
Where is
page
that?
22.
Page 22.
the direction upon the
It
defendant.
may not be do any act of disposition. You are in possession or dispossessed? তাহলে আর কি পুলিশ আর কি করবে ঠিকই আছে
My lord, we have taken steps, my lord. We have filed one prosecution against the private respondent, my lord.
ঠিকই আছে চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in
My lord, they have
Malad
made
ki- Malad ka
construction page 31.
Con- that you take up with that court sir you are in possession that is enough আবার কি হাইকোর্টে পেন্ডিং নিয়ে ডিসপোজেস করেছিল তা হয়নি তো আচ্ছা কি বললাম that in TS 89 of 2020 Lane Civil Judge Junior Division 3rd Court Posti in Mendipur provide an order dated 8/18 to 2020 was pleased to direct the defendants being the respondents herein not to disturb the peaceful possession of the plaintiffs over the scheduled property and also they should not disposes or change the nature and character of the suit property. Full stop. Subsequently, the petitioner, being the plaintiff, filed নাম কি মদন মোহন মন্ডল নাকি হ্যাঁ filed an application under section 151 CPC and by an order dated 8/15/2021 directions were passed upon the inspector in charge Kotwali police station to take steps for providing police assistance for implementation of the order dated 18 to 2020 passed by the learned civil judge. Full stop. Petitioner made representations to the police authorities in respect of change of nature and character of the property.
They have started construction page 31, my lord. That is there. Illegal.
At the 22 construction এতদিনেরও টাইলস বসে গেছে আমি কি করব
The title suit is pending, my lord.
আচ্ছা
That is
Malad.
there.
learned advocate for the state submits a report reflects that the police authority is on receipt of such information drew up proceedings under 107 of the CRPC on or about 22/1/2022.
My lord.
Having considered that some steps were taken by the police authorities, but if there has, I am of the view that the police authorities were not absolutely ignorant of the ground reality. Full stop. However, next paragraph. However, I find that the main allegation of the petitioner presently is that the private respondents are changing the nature and character of the property. To that effect, petitioner would file appropriate application before the civil court for violation of the civil court's order.
My
In case any direction is passed by the concerned civil court, the police authority is who would implement, respect, obey, and implement such order.
My
Full stop. Police authority is further directed to keep strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20136 of 2022 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the report.
Report may be handed over, my lord.
What are you going to 22 report? A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. এটা দেখিয়ে নি material instructions after showing this. হ্যাঁ কি আছে নেক্সট কত হচ্ছে
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
very good say so any junior advocate any other junior advocate Yes, sir. What happened?
My lord. Lord, I'm owner of a land.
You lodged a complaint. What were your accusations? Tell me fast.
Previously, my land, there was no Borgadar. And after some years, few years, I found from the records that there is a Borgadar recorded, my lord. And this was done.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
May I submit, my?
Yes, yes. Submit.
My lord, I have purchased the property on 26th February 2016.
Ah.
My lord, before purchasing, my lord, I have searched, my lord, what is the record of rights, my lord. And after purchasing, I have also searched, my lord. And my lord will find at page 20 this information, my lord, obtained on 4th March 2016.
No, that's a separate against the police. I am not. I don't want to know the history.
There was, my lord. It is reflecting from
So
the
if police
record,
has
my
not
lord.
police has not registered FIR, this
Yes,
is
my
your to go to the learned court below.
My
Chalo,
lord,
Ashu.
kindly consider, my
That's
lord.
156 or 1 say that is why you have been given the
These, my lord, these.
no, I don't direct police. You go to the learned magistrate for registration of FIR.
Let them consider my representation, my lord. Through
That
my
nothing will happen. Nothing will happen.
My lord,
Chalo,
that-
Ashu,
this,
chalo,
my
Ashu.
lord, this is of-
Go
this
to
is
the
of-
learned magistrate. Petition. If there is a forgery, your case is a forgery.
my
The
case
case
that.
is made out. So you will not go to the magistrate. Oh, अद्भुत जाएगा.
My lord, that is there, my lord.
So that's in the provision is there and under statute you have got to follow that.
My lord,
Your case is that police did not address your complaint.
Yes.
You see?
that-
So the law is that police superior officer, if they don't address your complaint, you have a right to
since
go before the
cognizable offense has been made out, my
I
lord.
thought cognizable that is the duty.
For that reason, my lord, police in action, we are before
No,
your
police in
lordship,
action is something different, sir. If there is a statutory power, you have got to exhaust the statutory power.
my lord. That is there, my lord.
Then so
My lord,
alternative remedy is available. You have got to everything, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 24th of September 2022, no action was taken. And the specific allegation of the petitioner was that the records have been forged at the behest of the private respondents along with the BL and LRO. আর কি বলবো আর বলবো আচ্ছা Azman appears on behalf of the state. Your name, good name, sir?
Abdus Salam.
Mr. Abdul Salam, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate, in view of the nature of the offense complained of, and the police authority is remaining inert till date if no case has been registered, petitioner if so advised will approach the if so advised, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate will assess assess as to whether any cognizable offence has been made out. Gallo. Thereafter, ascertain as to a case for investigation is made out. Consequently, the magistrate will exercise his discretion and pass necessary orders upon the police authorities. Chalo.
On read copy should be supplied by upon email.
With the aforesaid with the aforesaid observations, WPA 28700 of 2022 is disposed of. Several copies. Next. Huh? Oh, নিজেদের মধ্যে রিপোর্টই নিয়ে কি কপি সার্ভিস দেখে নিন আপনি দেখে নিন
I beg to amend the petition.
You inform the office of the GP. After upgrading the matter, you run away from the court and forget everything. দশবার করে ডাকবে কি তুমি বলো তো You ask some juniors to come and dispose of these matters. The more they don't serve, the worst order they will get, I am telling you. Yes, what is your problem, sir?
No, petitioner has purchased the suit property by pursuant of a sale deed, my lord. Thereafter, due to disturbance of the private respondent, petitioner filed a civil suit. Now, my lord, police help order, my lord, I have obtained at page 16. Page 16, I have obtained the police help order. In spite of that order, my lord, police have not taken any step
What steps?
to
to ensure my
What is the injunction order? Nature of the injunction order.
render police help to the plaintiff by following the due process of law for implementation of the interim
Now, what is the interim injunction?
interim injunction, my
Where
lord.
is that?
That page 15, my lord.
Page 15.
I have annexed my lord status report.
Status quo in respect of what?
In respect of my lord,
Where is that?
nature and character of the property.
Where is that?
My lord,
Petitioner,
at the remarks, my lord.
have you communicated to the police authorities? Where?
My lord, thereafter I have preferred an 140 or 144 application.
Have
my
you?
lord.
My question is simple. Have you communicated this order to the police authorities?
I have communicated.
Where is that? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS 605 of 2022 by the learned civil judge junior division second court Baripur, wide order dated 28/11/2022, wherein the learned court was pleased under section 151 of CPC to direct the inspector in charge of Bashanti police station to render police assistance to the plaintiff by following the due process of law for implementation of the interim order of injunction passed on 16/9/2022. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in spite of such directions being passed, the police authorities did not take any steps. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr.
Amit Kumar Ghosh.
Mr. Amit Kumar Ghosh, learned advocate, who regularly appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the grievance of the petitioner that the police authority have not acted, I direct that the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the order of the learned civil judge, junior division second court Baripur, if the same till day 8 has not been altered, varied, or modified by any higher forum. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 842 of 2020 is disposed of. Evidence service be kept to the record. Give a copy to him, huh?
My lord.
Next. Yes, Mr. You serve the office of the government pleader. Yes, you are appearing.
Over the state.
Sir, kindly come to page 36, my lord. Page 36, my lord.
36 is what?
35, last portion, my lord.
Under the order of
I, the subsequent purchasers trying to dispossess me, my lord, and I file a suit, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 36, my lord.
36
12,
is
12, my lord.
on down 36 12. Thus, consider the above manufacturers of the matter in hand, the prayer of the printing. চলো চলে আসলে একই order.
I am, my lord.
আর the police will respect and obey the order. এখন কি হবে 2022 এর মামলায়?
The police will, my lord. So that
challenge this order because this honorable court and that is pending.
Bas. You have become thinner. What happened to you? Sugar. What happened to you? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of specific directions asked by the learned civil judge junior division Teharto Nodia, wide order dated 23/8/2022, wherein a specific direction was made upon the officer in charge Korimpur police station for police assistance so that the injunction order of the said court is not violated at the behest of the defendants being the present respondents. Full stop. Petitioner complains that in spite of the said directions being passed, the police authority did not take any steps. You have informed the police station?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is that information?
My lord, page 22, my lord.
Page?
Annexure P5, page 22.
22?
Yes.
বাইশ 2021 আর অর্ডারটা হয়েছে 22 হয় দেয়নি মামলাই করাটা মূল উদ্দেশ্য রিলিভ নয় নেক্সট আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ যা বলা বলছি Acha, learned advocate aid for the private respondents submit that they have challenged the say aid order. However, no entry order passed by the learned civil judge junior division, Teherto Nodia, but till the 8th, no, there is no entry order. There is no interim order restraining interfering with the directions passed by the learned civil judge in TS number TS number 114 of 2020. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits that the police authorities were never communicated aid regarding the order passed by the civil judge. However, next paragraph, in case the order till date subsists and has not been interfered by any higher forum, police authorities are directed to respect, obey, and implement the order passed by the learned civil judge, junior division, Teherto Nodia, in TS case number 114 of 2020.
Direct the police if there is any disturbance.
ভিজিলটাও চাই, হ্যাঁ ওটা কিছু যাদের কিছু দিতে পারবো না তাদের দেবো ওটা, কিছু দিতে পারলাম না। Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. We therefore say aid observation. এটা কত WPA 3568 of 2000
Respondent number 9 and 10.
disposed of 3568 of 2023, তাই তো?
Yes, madam. 3568.
Disposed of, হ্যাঁ বাস বাস আর কিছু না। নেক্সট
Earlier there was 2 bighas jami, 5 decimals of land. My lord, I am the patta holder, and my lord, it has been recorded. Page 20 is the patta document. Page 21 is the record of rights. My lord, own brother.
What is your last communication?
Page 29.
29 কি বলছে?
29 is the last complaint, my lord. Police has started case, my lord.
Stated case, তা আবার কি হয়ে গেছে?
Not allowing me to cultivate my own land.
This is the report, man.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন। পিটিশনার ইজ চলে এসেছে, বসে থাকলে মরা মামলায় হবে? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being furnished to the police authorities regarding the atrocity inflicted by the private aid respondents,
Own brother, my lord, has been observed.
no action has been taken. Brother, you waive, allow him to cultivate. For that you don't come to court, হ্যাঁ brother বারবার বললে হবে?
Now, বড় ভাই to বড় লোক, আমি তো গরিব।
Next, to that effect, information was furnished on or about 31/1/2023. However, the private respondents continue their illegal activity is an encroach with the encroach the property of the petitioner, and on being resisted, the petitioner was attacked with sticks, bamboos, and other weapons. Acha. Learned advocate for the state submits a report. Report reflects on receipt of the information. Moishadol PS case number 362/22 dated 28/10/2022 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, charge sheet has also been submitted in connection with the say aid case.
Next complaint also case started.
Another case was also registered, being Moishadol PS case number R110/23 dated 18/2/2023. Full stop. You have the respondent numbers? Learned advocate for the respondent. Huh? Definitely. Learned advocate for the private respondents number 6 to 11. 6 to 11 opposes the contentions advanced by the petitioner and submits that the family disputes are represented in such a fashion that the police authority are interfering in an unwarranted manner. Full stop. I have considered the submissions of the respective parties, and I am of the view, so far as the demarcation of the property and the issue relating to cultivation is concerned, the civil court will decide the right title interest of the property.
No, demarcation, there's no problem. I am separate.
Right title and interest, they are encroaching too.
Patta holder, right title interest undisputed. I am the patta holder.
And usage করে দিন, and usage of the land করে দিন।
Yes.
ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা। For the time being, next paragraph, huh? Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Accordingly, WPA 4398 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate for both the parties. Give him a copy also. Brother তো চারবার বলেছিলেন।
দিয়ে দেবো। I am grateful.
You are appearing?
কপি দিয়েছিল নোটিশটা নোটিশটা দেননি আমি কিন্তু লক্ষ্য রেখেছি বলে চলে এসেছি
This is the greatest problem.
The owner of the land, his name was recorded in the present alert porcha. On the basis of complaint, page 27, my lord, the police has started a case. This case is pending. Again, they disturb. The petitioner made an application under section 144(2). Page 34, the order passed by the landed magistrate.
So I am not. Your first prayer A is police authorities will give you favor so that you are not disturbed.
Next,
I am just passing direction. Your enjoyment in the property will not be disturbed. To that effect, police authorities will ensure that. So the petitioner claims that he is being disturbed in the peaceful enjoyment of his property at the behest of the private respondent numbers 5 to 8. To that effect, he has informed the police authorities, but the police authority did not extend their cooperation, nor did they take any steps. Also, Mr. Army aid, learning aid, or senior government advocate, junior government. Mr. Army aid, learning a junior government advocate appears on behalf of the state and submits that as and when the police authorities were informed, they have taken steps thereby preventing any dispute blowing out of proportion. Full stop. Next. I've considered the submissions of the petitioner as well as the private respondents, and I am of the view that in case there is any interference at the behest of the private respondents in the peaceful enjoyment of the property by the petitioners, the police authority would ensure that no breach of the peace and not tranquility.
There's another side of the story which I have gone through the petition, my lord. It's a case where he has alleged that a deed of gift has been done fraudulently.
That case has been
deed of gift is under challenge. Now, who is in the possession of the property, we have no idea. That position, my lord.
Recorded in the alert porcha.
Oh, the third police will have this is innocuous orders being passed, nothing happened.
But with regard to the position, police is not concerned.
No,
Who is
no,
in
no.
possession, we will not look into it.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? And or any untoward incident results, full stop. It is clarified that the right title, interest, occupation and possession of the property would be decided by the civil court, and the police authority will not interfere with the same in case any of the parties to the litigation are already in possession. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4980 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies shown.
I am praying for not today on behalf of Mr. Shobhabal Shobhan Haldar.
6, 7 and 8.
You are the petitioner.
I have a petition on behalf of the Shobhabal Shobhan Haldar. He is the petitioner.
You are the petitioner. You are the
For the private response.
not today তো হবে না second time that
Due to illness, he has not come to court.
so Monday is April. আচ্ছা লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট এগুলো কিছু but I can dispose it of you are unnecessarily delaying the proceeding.
One day, I'll accommodate.
At your instance, upgradation has been made. আচ্ছা no, I will not see, sir. Petitioner upgradation they were not doing faltu. as none appears on behalf as an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner on ground of illness. The writ petition is uh, directed to be listed in the monthly list of May 2025. Server copies. Sure. Next year.
14.
The petitioner, my
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee is appearing for the state, my lord.
You are holding the brief.
Yes.
You are holding the brief on his behalf.
Yes, my lord, but I am not briefed in this matter, but he is on his legs, my lord.
Petitioner is the, my lord, recorded owner in respect of the property. My lord, due to disturbance of the private respondent, the petitioner filed a suit. My lord, page, my lord, 28. The ad interim order. Now, my lord, what happened subsequently? The suit was decreed. My lord, October 2023. My lord, may kindly allow me to file my supplementary affidavit.
No, not supplementary. You have not informed the private respondents. You have informed on 24/2/2000 to OC.
My lord.
Huh?
Thereafter, my lord, the suit was decreed.
Very good. What are you wanting?
Now, my lord, the private respondent still, my lord, disturbing my
No,
possession
only-
and cultivation, my lord.
Only
As
which,
and when-
no, where is that? In the communication to the OC? Your last come to page 31.
31, my
The
lord.
persons concerned are very dangerous in nature, whispering throughout the local, saying that they will not allow me to
Yes, sir.
cultivate my land and they will take possession of the
My
suit.
lord.
This is apprehension, sir. This is apprehension. Nothing done, not dispossessed, nor cultivation stop.
They
Chole
are-
asun,
they
chole
are
asun.
disturbing my cultivation, my lord.
Abas-
As and when I am doing cultivation, cultivating my
They
land,
will,
my lord,
they,
they are disturbing.
police will give you assistance as and when situation so demand.
My lord.
Petitioner submits that
May I hand over the, my lord?
every service you give.
Every service, not his.
না 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 ওটা আমি রাখবোই না petitioner long drawn, otherwise I would have kept. Had it been in close proximity, I would have
After
kept.
filing this writ petition.
I understand that, but still you are pursuing the writ petition. Don't praise the writ petition. Huh? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed entitled to OOT case number 258 of the 2019, wherein the learned magistrate was pleased to pass orders of status quo in respect of nature, character, and position of the property. The private respondents had been pursuing their illegal objective for thereby attempting to dispossess the petitioner as well as disturb him while the process of cultivation was continuing. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished to the officer in charge, Namkhana Police Station, on or about 24/2/2023, and the police authority is, in spite of receipt of such information, did not take any steps. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits that the police authority have always acted in accordance with law and as and when so informed took appropriate steps. As such, till date, there is no allegation that the petitioner has either been dispossessed or has been restrained from cultivating his own land. Full stop. Next, I have considered the submissions in a paragraph. Consider the submissions of the petitioner, which reflects that the information which was furnished to the police authority is where that the petitioner was apprehending dispossession as well as being restrained from cultivating his own land. Full stop. In case such a situation arise, the police authority will render assistance by respecting the orders passed by the civil court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5406 of 2023 disposed of server copies. Next.
Great.
My lord, I am for the bank, Indian Bank. Yes. My lord, earlier another advocate was engaged, but he has misplaced his brief. Thereafter, my lord, I have been asked to appear. If my learned friend is kind enough to give me
Yes,
a copy.
I shall.
Give.
Yeah.
What is your problem?
My lord, problem is that, my lord,
there are two brothers, my lord, including the petitioner and another brother, Alauddin. And my lord, a sum of rupees 3,03,000 was, my lord, a fixed deposit was, my lord, fixed deposit was done in this bank, my lord. Now, my lord, now there was a settlement between the two brothers that he will.
That
give
is your
me the
brothers. What will
50%
police,
of the amount.
do? Police do.
My lord, now, my lord, I am nowhere. I don't know that whether the money has been transferred to his account or not. He has, my lord, harassing me at a lot whenever I am going to.
Always,
My lord.
police will consider the representation. Have you sent it to the
My
police
lord,
authorities?
yes, my lord. My
চলে
lord.
আসো এর বিষয়ে কিছু হবে না 2023 এর মামলা somebody from the state আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of pursuing with the bank authorities in respect of a fixed deposit. Which bank is that?
Indian Bank.
Maintained with which branch?
My lord, it is
Indian
the
Bank
Ghatokpur branch.
Ghatokpur branch.
My lord.
Indian Bank and Ghatokpur branch. The petitioner apprehends that his brother, being the respondent number 7,
Yes, my lord.
has misappropriated the same. This is what is
My
your
lord,
allegation.
my lord.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent
Bank.
number
Indian Bank.
6, my lord. He's for
5 and 6, general manager Indian Bank and branch manager. Huh?
yes, my lord.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5 and 6 is present and submits that in case police authority is advance any query, they would very gladly reciprocate to the same. Acha, as none appears on behalf of the state, who is appearing? Your good name, madam? As none appears on behalf of the state, Ms. Reshma Chatterjee, learned advocate A8, who ordinarily appears for the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appointment may be irregularized by state. Had a copy दी is by the concerned authorities. Acha, in view of the and Kolkata police হয়ে গেছে খুব ভালো investigation পাবেন. In view of the representation dated 8/2/2023 not being considered till date, I direct the inspector in charge, Bhangor Police Station, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 8/2/2023, full stop. In case the copy is not available with the Bhangor Police Station, petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the information earlier furnished to the inspector in charge, officer in charge of Bhangor Police Station within 7 days from date. The concerned officer would conduct an inquiry and if he finds any cognizable offense, he would proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5546 of 2023 dispose of server copies in.
I'm appearing for the state. Yeah, I'm appearing for the
I'm for the private respondent, Lordship.
State? You need somebody? Yes, sir.
Petitioner purchased a plot of land by way of a registered deed in the year 2006, and she imputed her name in the record of right and paid all the khajna. And she constructed a building on the over the land and staying with her family.
And these are all your personal things. What will police do? You have purchased land, you have constructed buildings.
Page 41, Lordship, kindly once, my Lordship.
Some disturbance, petitioner filed title.
Where have you informed the police authorities? Police, have you informed them?
No, my lord, on the basis of another court proceedings by that particular order where the petitioner is not added as a party, police is trying to dispose of her position.
Will you kindly receive page 41, Lordship? Once.
Then you have, I have got to have something. Police, if they in discharge of their duties act, can I interfere? You are saying, Moha Jala holo.
Civil court passed order for Lordship.
Pending before the court.
So you go to the civil court, sir.
Yes, Lordship.
On a miss
Civil court already.
Miss case on the basis of the order of that particular miss case, police is trying to.
Sir, that is either appeal or revision will lie How can I interfere under Article 226?
And civil court already
Zyada
passed
ho-
demolition order, Lordship. They are only drag that proceeding, Lordship.
Let me, sir,
My lord.
you tell me, police is acting pursuant to a direction passed by the court.
On the basis of the direction passed by the court, police is trying to.
That is under which order, under which section? মহা জ্বালা হলো ফাস্ট স্যার ব্রিফটা পড়েও নি সব আপগ্রেড করে দিয়ে চলে গেছে
No, Lordship. This matter upgraded myself, Lordship. I am private respondent. Last 2 years I am waiting. They are upgrade the matter. They are never come, Lordship. Therefore, I am under compensation.
Alternative remedy available.
44.
Alternative remedy available. Approach that court. আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না petitioner is aggrieved by the overaction by the excesses of the police authorities.
Division service.
Full stop. It has been pointed out that pursuant to distorted facts being placed before a court of law, the learned civil judge, senior division, junior division.
Partial suit is pending.
Civil judge, junior division, first court, Behrampur, Murshidabad. Who passed direction?
Lordship, civil judge, junior division,
Junior
first,
division.
first court, Bahrampur.
He passed a direction.
Yes, Lordship.
Passed a direction. Which
Page 41, Lordship. Can you see?
causes interference with the enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. This is your main contention, sir. Police authority is not cooperating with the petitioner in spite of they being informed. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the case that a civil court has passed order by exercising its jurisdiction, and there are alternative remedy is available under the statute. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state. Amit Kumar, Mr. Learned advocate, as none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Amit Kumar Ghosh, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Next, in view of the fact that the police had been acting pursuant to directions passed by a court, they were discharging their functions officially, and as such, no interference of the court can be made. Additionally, petitioner has an alternative and efficacious remedy under the relevant provisions of law. Petitioner, if so advised, would approach the jurisdictional, revisional, or appellate forum for exhausting his remedy. So far as the provisions of Article 226 of the Constitution of India is concerned, this court is not authorized to. This court do not intend to interfere with the act and action of the police authorities. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 5957 of 2023 is disposed of. Several copies next.
17 Lordship on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
I am making for the statement.
Affidavit of service.
Repeat.
Lordship, the petitioner, Lordship, is the owner of a particular tea stall, Lordship, which got destroyed during the Yash cyclone. And thereafter, your petitioners are trying to repair the said tea shop, Lordship. And whenever they are trying to repair it, the Lordship, the private respondents are brutally assaulting them, Lordship. Initially, in 144 application.
Where is your complaint to the police authorities?
Lordship, may kindly come to page 16.
16.
16, Lordship.
You are still in possession.
Lordship, Lordship, I have annexed the LR record of rights.
I am not bothered about that. Right?
It is my tea stall.
Are you still in possession?
Yes, Lordship, it is.
My lord, the husband of the petitioner filed a civil suit for declaration of permanent injunction on the said property and has failed. The suit has been dismissed, my lord.
I'm not bothered with that. He has come to court. His prayer is that.
He has no right title to the property, my lord.
I am not disturbing, sir. The police authorities will will interfere if there is any until unless valid by a civil court.
Pictures, Lordship, the way I am being assaulted.
My lord, they have no right title interest in the property, my lord. They are sued for declaration as
kindly
failed, my
come
lord.
to page
Kindly,
15 once.
my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the
will
husband
not
of the
see
petitioner,
anything.
my lord.
Chalo.
My lord, they have
Petitioner
failed to
represent
the civil court. That is why they have chosen the reed court, my lord.
petitioner filed a representation with the officer in charge.
Lordship, it has been admitted.
Wait, sir. No, nothing is there. You are unnecessarily dealing. The petitioner, bolam ki petitioner has informed the officer in charge, Mogra Police Station. Yes. On or about. When did you inform the police station, sir? 13/4/2022.
Yes, Lordship. But thereafter also I have filed a GD on in the year 2024 November, Lordship.
No, no,
Again,
that
when I started to the repair.
for that you come freshly. On after 22, you are still in possession. What is that?
Lordship, that is my
But
only
they have
source
no
of
right
livelihood, Lordship.
But
I am
kindly-
unemployed.
kindly seize the degree,
Lordship,
my
I
lord.
run a tea stall.
Kindly
Lordship.
seize the degree,
30
my lord.
on about
They have suppressed these, and my lord, the husband has not got a relation to the
on or about
the wife has
13
come
4
out to the lordship.
2020. 13/4/2022. But in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken, and there has been interference, according to the petitioner, with livelihood, with his livelihood. Also, learned advocate 8 for the state submits that petitioner state now private respondent number.
All the private respondents.
Huh?
All the private respondents, my lord.
The private respondent and
7, 8, 9. 4, 2.
learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that the the petitioner has failed before the civil court and is attempting to exercise and is attempting to invoke the jurisdiction
the
under
petitioner has
Article 226 of the. You pass the order, sir. Unnecessary interference I don't like. Aggrieved, go to the appeal court. পুরনো মামলা কিছু নেই, এগুলো দায় পড়ে গেছে আমার এই করতে, কেউ নেবে না। Under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, without any foundation, either in facts or in law, police authority is the learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The officer in charge, Mogra Police Station, prepared by the officer in charge, Mogra Police Station, which reflects that at the relevant point of time, as and when complaint were received, specific steps have been taken by the police authorities. Yeah. And proceedings under Section 107 CRPC has also been on as and when there has been in breach of any peace and or tranquility. Next, I have considered the submissions of the petitioner, stay 8 and the private respondents, and I direct the police authorities not to interfere with the right, title, interest, and possession of any of the party is. Full stop. It would be the absolute discretion of the civil court to pass the necessary orders. In case any order is passed by the civil court, police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the said order. Police would continue. However, police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid of WPA 6236 of 2023 disposal reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Sawa copy. Chalo next din. ফালতু মামলা যত কিছু জমির মামলাটা এখানে খুলে দিয়ে।
But in this matter, I am praying for adjournment on behalf of the petitioner. He has not come to court today.
Monthly list of May করে দাও। After the writ petition was upgraded, accommodation has been sought for by the petitioner. List the writ petition, the monthly list of May 2025. চলো চলো চলো
19 also.
My lord, 19, my lord, I am raising objection, my lord. Why, my lord? Kindly see, this is 2021 complaint, and complaint is on the basis of there is a alleged suit for the agreement for sale, and my lord, it was not complied. They did not file any suit for physical. They have
petitioner upgrade চেয়েছে টাইম এমনি পড়েছিল।
My lord, their whole intention is to keep the matter pending.
তো আমি
kindly fix it on.
না না ওর হয়ে ওকালতি করে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, petitioner prays for an accommodation after upgradation of the writ petition. Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate 8 for the state submits report. Let the report be kept with the record in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025 another. আর কি করবো, কতবার ডাকবো একই মামলা? It's becoming irritating. As learned advocate for the private respondent is present. Respondent number 4 was Yeah,
File হয়েছে।
under the same heading, কতবার এই মামলাগুলো বিরক্ত লাগছে আমার করতে একদম।
Yes, absolutely, they can. They should
No,
have
no,
filed
that I
suit, but no,
don't do as a.
itself there is a for appeal. Because if it is dismissed on the ground because petitioner did not present, it's a ground for appeal, order for
আমি কিছু করছি না।
Why not will not do that?
আমি মে মাসে দিয়ে দেবো।
At best dismiss for default.
No, 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 I will not dismiss. If I dismiss, I'll dismiss on merits only, sir.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I serve copy, my lord.
Used for the state.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. This is the
My lord,
report, my lord. I am
the
for private respondent.
petitioner husband transfer his right in respect of the petitioner, my lord.
And I say right করছে, what police authorities would do, tell me.
My lord, kindly see page 13, 23 and 24. 23 is a medical report, my lord. And 24.
23 থেকে physical assault.
আচ্ছা।
দুটোর সময় resulting trauma. এটা হচ্ছে
24.
This was on 8/1/2023.
23. My lord,
and this was
paragraph.
Informed.
ওইখানেই
করেছে তো কি have you taken steps?
ফোকাস থাকে যে গত ইংরেজি 5/1/23 তারিখ দুপুরে 2টার সময় সকাল বিবাদীগণকে বৈজ্ঞানিকভাবে আমার গৃহের সম্মুখে আসিয়া আমাকে হুমকি দিতে থাকে এবং আমাদের বিরুদ্ধে থানায় অভিযোগ করিয়েছিস কেন জবাব দে এবং এলাটি
মহিলা চুলে মুঠি ধরে মারধর করলে 107 হয়।
If there is a assault or any, he will the specific case that there.
Where is the specific case?
There is no complaint to the PS regarding assaulting.
Malad, kindly see page
24 come.
And several contempt.
How have you said this? How have you sent this?
My lord, paragraph, my lord, paragraph 10.
So paragraph this. ওসি পাথপ্রতিমা পাঠিয়েছে তো স্পিড পোস্টে পেজ 26 এ। This is their specific allegation is there. Have you gone through page 24, second paragraph?
My lord, several location, he was requested to come, but they never come, my lord.
Where is that?
Police authority.
The allegation is the police could not be served by peripheral.
Going to the house.
However, the matter was inquired with the person that could be that over the
67 years is old, my lord.
Based on the on several, but no incident of physical assault upon the petitioner. It's a one-sided report of the police authorities.
My complaint received my page 27.
So you will send by speed post. You are not physically required at the
67 years old, my lord.
Don't do case, then tolerate the pain.
Is only one lady.
Sir, if you do a case, you have got to go physically to the court. You have got to attend the police station. These are all natural consequences. You can then engage a lawyer at the Supreme Court level. Let Delhi pass an order.
5 to 9 are the threatened, my lord. That is why he could not.
চলো যাবে না থানায় কিছু হাইকোর্টে মামলার জন্য করেছে।
Directly
মামলা করবে থানায় যাবে না। হ্যাঁ petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is in respect of the assault being inflicted by the private respondents, no steps have been taken. And the private aid respondents till the aid are pursuing their illegal activities and continuously threatening the petitioner and her relations. Petitioner is an aged lady about 77 years old.
67.
77 লেখা আছে বলছে 67.
Now age.
You will suit file well, then the withdraw. Property dispute.
Police has favored you, sir. You are blessed with the police authorities. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the petitioner did not cooperate with the police authorities, and even after receiving the information by speed post, general diary entry was recorded, but the police authority, but the petitioner did not come to the police station. However, the police authorities conducted an inquiry wherein it surfaced that কি বললাম? That there was a hot altercation over a land dispute, but no incident of physical assault took place. Be that as it may, since the petitioner complains of being physically assaulted, and there are medical documents in support of our contention, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under section 156(3) of CRPC or section 175(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. The learned magistrate would assess whether any cognizable offense is made out, comma, thereafter ascertain whether any case for investigation is made out and pass necessary directions upon the police authority is if required. Acha, since the incident and next paragraph, since the incident complained of is in the year 2023, if there are fresh disputes arising, police authority would take steps in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7655 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Yeah.
The private respondent, my lord, they are going to grab my property, my lord. I made several representations, my lord. The case was filed, my lord. Kindly come to page 47.
এখনো নেয়নি তো till date then আর জীবনে নিতে পারবে না হ্যাঁ
They also taking my real, my lord, and we
what they are taking away
they are, my lord, my props, my lord. They are taking out the props. And one, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the basically case was filed by the police authority. Even then, my lord, they are, my lord,
and stopping
disturbing, my lord, and kindly come.
what is the last complaint
Last complaint, my lord, kindly see from 52, 52, 53.
আরে ঠিক আছে
And my lord, kindly
18 জানুয়ারি না কবে
they are not returning back, my lord.
They have filed a civil suit, obtained an injunction, my lord, by handling this injunction order, they are trying to get into the property. That
No,
is
no,
the,
no, my lord, this is not the case.
that is the sole, my lord.
Position over the immovable property. Civil suit is pending. We are all the.
I have got the injunction order also.
Yes, they have got the injunction.
both of you operate in the same area রামপুরহাট মুর্শিদাবাদ হ্যাঁ এটা কোথাকার তো নদিয়া ওই একই তো হ্যাঁ আশেপাশে
Kindly protect us, my lord. Kindly see the complaint, my lord.
Next, our report, we have taken every step.
what steps 107
And some of the respect of some conflicts, FIR.
ওই FIR ও করেছে
Yes, my
Charge
lord.
sheet was also submitted.
তো বিরাট কাজ করেছে
Bill obtained by us.
ও কেস কাউন্টার কেসেস চলো আর কিছু
All
করার
over.
নেই।
Page 55, my lord, kindly see.
So what are you wanting the police to do? Stand when you cultivate?
Arrest.
Yes, my lord.
Prayer B.
Kindly see below.
Page 55, my lord, kindly see.
ঠিক আছে ভালো অর্ডার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ petitioner is agreed by the
Taking the crop, my lord. They have taken away. Direction was given by the, my lord.
কাজ জমি তারই ঠিক নেই আমি আরে everybody who comes before this court says land is his irrespective of whether he's a owner or not আমার কিছু করার নেই জমি নিয়ে আমি কি বলবো petitioner aims that he is being harassed heckled at the behest of the private respondents and even his crops cultivated crops are being snatched away by the private respondents to the ad
11 to 20.
all private respondents to that effect repeated informations have been furnished with the police authorities but the police authority have turned their deaf ears and did not take years মানে ERS লিখবে ভাই যেন না দেখি একদিন কিসে সাইবারের যা বানান দিয়েছিল তুমি হ্যাঁ ওই জন্য বলে দিলাম আগে থেকে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে take any action for protecting the crops of the petitioner full stop learned advocate for the state has submitted ঘোরাঘুরি করছি কেন কি মামলা আছে learned advocate for the petitioner learned advocate of the state has submitted a report reflect that case and counter cases have been registered as and when information were furnished with the police authorities. Stop. আর কেস এন্ড কাউন্টার কেসেস ইউ হ্যাভ রেজিস্টার্ড বলে দিয়েছি তো লার্ন অ্যাডভোকেট 2023 এর মামলায় কিছু আছে এখন Learned advocate aid for the private
It has been filed.
নতুন মামলা নিয়ে আসবে, একটা অর্ডার দেবো, কাজ হবে। এই মামলায় কি হবে কিছু? Learned advocate aid for the private respondents opposes the contention and submit is a civil suit is pending.
Civil suit is
That
pending
civil suit
between
is
the
pending
parties.
between the parties.
We have filed it.
Necessary and as the civil court is already insisting of the matter, the nature of dispute complaint of should be adjudicated aid by the civil court. So, however, the main contention of the petitioner before the court is in respect of the private respondent's interference and the crops being taken away. To the petitioner, if he faces any inconveniences, will report to the police authorities. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEAs and tranquility takes place, and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WP 8384 of 2023 disposal reports are submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Several copies. আরে এই কোথায় গেল? আমাদের আনন্দীকে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না, এই তো অর্ডার হচ্ছে। এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস ফাইল বি কেপ্ট দ্য রেকর্ড। দেখুন
I purchase the car, but there is a hire purchase agreement containing the arbitration clause. If I pay the payment, then they can invoke the section 9 of the Arbitration Constitution Act, appoint a receiver and seize my vehicle. Without doing so, they can hire some muscle man and they took away the.
What is your vehicle? When did they take away the car?
That is on 26th of March 2023. This is a 2023 matter.
তাই কি করা যাবে? নিয়ে চলে গেছে তো।
But that is not the procedure under the law.
না, there is a default clause in the hire purchase. ওখানে law দেখালে হবে না।
Section 9 of the Arbitration Constitution Act shows
that is for arbitration to be decided.
The agreement contains the arbitration clause.
And also, you will see if you are defaulter once, they can take away at their whims. You are signing that agreement. চলে আসুন।
Clause, my lord.
Have you taken any steps or no?
Lordship, police has taken a step. Case has started under section 406 and 420.
Against the finance company?
Lordship?
Against the finance company? তো হয়ে গেছে, আবার কি হয়েছে? অনেক বেশি হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা, petitioner দেখি রিপোর্টে petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation with the police authority is have not been addressed in spite of the finance company flexing the muscles and repossessing the vehicle without following the due process of law. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that you are who? তাহলে জিতেন্দ্র প্রসাদের এগেন্সে কেস হয়েছে, হ্যাঁ? না, ওটা এসআই তো। তাহলে কার এগেন্সে কেস হয়েছে? এফআইআরটা কোথায়? আর কেসটা কার এগেন্সে হয়েছে সেটা বলছে না গো। Where is the formal FIR, sir? Learned advocate, আচ্ছা, বলেছি স্টেট।
That is not
reflects that over the complaint of the petitioner, a case was registered being Tumluk PS case number 411/23, dated 18/4/2023 under section 406, 420 of the Indian Penal Code. Since the information furnished by the petitioner was addressed by the police authorities, I am of the view that the purpose for which the petition has been filed has been in sub. A petitioner would be investigating agency will, if not till day 8, has taken the investigation to its logical conclusion, will put in efforts to take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Petitioner, on the other hand, would approach the jurisdictional court for further release as a police, as the CJM Tumluk means CJM Tumluk. as the learned CJAM to Tomluk presumably is in CCEAN of Tomluk PS case number 4111 of 2020. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9150 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. চলো বোর্ডে 23টা দিয়ে দিন, ঘুরে এসে করে দিচ্ছি।
protocolটা।
Twenty-three.
23, my lord, I am submitting, my lord.
তোমাকে
The
ধরবে
petitioner
তাহলে।
before your lordship, my lord, using a pathway, my lord, for ingress and egress to the main road. Only this pathway, nothing. But private respondent filed a suit, my lord, before the landed civil court, my lord, for taking injunction, my lord. But it was, my lord, the order was passed, my lord. Easement right, my easement right was confirmed by the the landed civil court, my lord. But by my
But that is correct.
appearing private
At page
respondent
number
is saying that-
17, আমি তোমারই বলছি, at page number 17, it appears from the order sheet of the lower court that, my lord, at page number 17, at the bottom, that the counter claim that the defendant prayed for declaration of easement right. At the bottom,
Yes.
page number 17, counter claim filed by the present writ petitioner therein and claim for easement right. And my lord, that has been allowed. It is also fact that at page number 20, declared that the defendant number 1 has right at easement at passage over the scheduled property. Up to this, my lord, these are the facts. Now, my lord, the allegation before this court is that despite being the fact that there is a degree, my lord, in his favor, easement right, but the private respondent, they are obstructing or creating obstruction over use of the said.
Section, my lord, and I am submitting for your lordship. The expiry degree was recalled. And my lord, my
Recalled.
learned friend or petitioner told everything. The matter was filed before your lordship in 2023. And the writ petitioner again filed an application before the tribunal. The matter is fixed on 16 July 2025. In the meantime, my lord, I have a direction by the tribunal to file reply. I have filed all the records of the trial court where the expiry degree was recalled, and there are some addition of party that was allowed. And my lord, now the preemptory hearing is going on. In all the facts and circumstances, suppression of material fact, the writ petition is filed. However, I am praying before your lordship, the petition be dismissed. Because same
You have no information. You have no information. The decree being
no
recalled.
Information, my lord. So far, because the nothing informed to the police with regard to this. Only, my lord, their intimation is that
When
I
was
am the
the-
degree holder.
when was your decree recalled?
Recalled, my lord, in the month of July 2024.
I see. And the writ petition filed in 2023 and
Before that,
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন।
এই writ petition আগে ফাইল করেছে আমাদের কাছে।
আচ্ছা petitioner aims that his egress
করলেন না কেন তাহলে?
egress and ingress has been obstructed. That his claim, how can I prevent that, sir? কি বললাম?
বলেননি কেন? আমরা কি
Obstructed aid at the behest of the private aid respondents in spite of the civil court having passed the order. Learned advocate aid for the state submits that the police authority is have no role to play until and unless there are specific directions from the civil court. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that the expertise decree which was passed in connection with TS 248 of 2007 has been recalled, and there has been incomplete change of circumstances. Full stop. The list is the dispute and differences are being adjudicated by the civil court. In view of the change of circumstances, as pointed out, the police authorities will only restrict themselves over the issue relating to breach of the PEAs and tranquility. If there is any violation of the same, police authorities would interfere. and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the
And
strained
my lord, can you
relationship
record
between
that,
the parties.
that this, my lord, subsequent development has not
I'm
been
not
informed to the
recording
police
anything.
authority? Because our last letter is, my
I've
lord,
already recorded
21st
that there has
February
been change of
2023.
circumstances. This decree has been recalled. Full stop. I'm not keeping the report also in the record.
My lord, I am not also, my lord, keeping this. I
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9553 of 2023 is disposed of server copies. Chalo.
At 24, I am not the petitioner.
I'm for the private
But the private respondent set fire to my sawmill. My lord, on the basis of my complaint, a criminal case was initiated. My lord, the FIR I have annexed. My lord, that is at my lord page.
Yes, what happened?
Page 23. My lord, the criminal case was initiated. Now, my
You have upgraded the matter, inform the state. You have not informed you have upgraded the matter. You are the petitioner. Have you informed the state? After upgradation, have you informed the state?
that was informed. Hey, এটা কি দিচ্ছিস?
Yes, carry on. I'll dispose of the matter. Second time, no possibility. Yes. What are you wanting?
Mr. Devprit Chatterjee is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. He is unavailable today because of the health issue, my lord.
All right, you wait. You are in the panel.
No, my lord.
Now, my lord, today I am my lord, one.
What are you wanting?
My lord, today, my lord, the FIR was initiated. I can allow my lord to run my sawmill, my business, my lord. Nothing else.
That I cannot say.
Because it is my ownership property, I have the license. They set the fire on the basis of my complaint. FIR was initiated against them. The trial, my lord, the trial is going on. Now, in the meantime, my lord, I cannot be disturbed, my lord. I cannot be disturbed, my lord, to run my sawmill, my lord.
That is where is your prayer to that extent?
Initially, my lord, this is a 2023 matter. Now, my lord,
Panchayat jurisdiction. They have filed a petition. Whatever that Panchayat, something Panchayat has to consider their representation. So, in the part of that order, that petition has been on the same.
that is with regard to allegation of construction of illegal construction over my landed property. Unauthorized construction. And that was detected by the Panchayat, my lord. These are unauthorized construction ultimately, my lord.
চলে আসুন কিছু নেই মামলায় এই পুলিশে কিছু করার নেই পুলিশ দোকান The petitioner claims that his shop was set on fire and pursuant to the same FIR was registered being Shimlapal PS case number 25/2020 Full stop. Petitioner now is before the court to run the shop without being disturbed. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state has prayed for an accommodation. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the respondent and private respondent and submit aids that add prayers in respect act of illegal and unauthorized construction. Prayers of similar nature were advanced in WPA number 9768 of 2024 and by an order dated 4/12/2024, a coordinate bench has passed directions. I've considered the prayer of the petitioner presently. However, the police authority have no scope for interference until and unless an appropriate civil court passes a direction. Full stop.
But to our title was saying, you know, kindly not to make the civil court because with
চাইলেই পেয়ে যাবে।
there is no dispute to the extent, madam.
আর তাহলে কেটে দিন এটা, police authorities would see that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any other untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. ওটা কেটে দেবেন civil court, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 9559 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies.
Lordship, I am appealing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Yes.
I have made a complaint to the police authorities, page 17. Relevant part is page 18, my lord. Paragraph 6. A dispute in between the brother and sister.
And her husband came along with local to my house. They grabbed the same and unprotested. They became furious and tried to murder me, and we did them. Yes, any report you have?
Lordship, I have a report.
देखिए.
Lordship, kindly take page number 3 of my report, Lordship.
Election. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 21/2/2023, no steps have been taken, and the private respondents are pursuing their illegal act and actions. State has submitted a report. The report reflects the ad pursuant to the information so received. Police authorities conducted an inquiry and drew up proceeding against the private respondents under section 107, 116 of the CRPC. Full stop. Next paragraph. I have considered the submissions of the petitioner as well as the private respondents, and I find that there is a specific accusation in the complaint. Full stop. If the petitioners accordingly are directed to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if they are of the view that a cognizable offence is made out, the jurisdictional magistrate will assess regarding the nature of the accusations made, the action taken by the police authorities, and if he finds that a case for investigation has been made out, pass necessary directions by exercising his discretion. Police authorities had next paragraph. Police authorities had been keeping a strict keeping a strict vigil. They would continue such surveillance to prevent any untoward incident at the behest of the petitioner and or the respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10123 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner. Chalo, next.
Affidavit of service में क्या?
Affidavit of service से लिखे देंगे. Next.
There is a great
Yes.
mistake on my part, my lord. The copy has not been served, my lord. The main copy.
So monthly, why are you upgrading the matters unnecessarily? Monthly is of May. Not possible, sir. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation even after upgradation. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025. Server copies. Next. An upgraded under the heading in motion.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
One from a false check of the petitioner, lordship. From it, one check was forged for the petitioner, lordship. Petitioner's check was forged by some person and withdrawal an amount of rupees 2,08,000, lordship, 80,000. Petitioner subsequently lodged FIR. FIR was registered, lordship, and bank and other assured petitioner that after FSL report of handwriting, lordship, petitioner, the amount will be given if the handwriting was not matched, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, the handwriting till date, lordship, not received. my lord, kindly see page 30 on lordship.
19, what is the progress of the?
Not since this is 2023 matter, although
Are you giving
I
a
have one report of 2023, that is substantial progress.
file
has
a
been
fresh
done.
progress report?
My lord, substantial investigation has been done. Already FSL report has been obtained, and something else, my lord, because the person against whom the accused person was arrested and got bail. Thereafter, he is absconding. So search for him is also required, and also and the last portion, my lord, kindly I'm handing over the report. I will submit another report if lordship so desire, but it will substantiate to some extent.
Charge sheet submitted or no?
That I have to ascertain, my lord, because
This is a case of
my lord,
2021.
2023 report, my lord.
But the case is of 2021.
It should charge sheet should have
Have been submitted.
but my lord,
I'm directing if the charge sheet till date has not been submitted. If till date it has not been submitted, what's the use of keeping the writ petition pending? No purpose.
should I come back with the
I'm directing
report?
within a period of 8 weeks. If till date it has not been submitted within a period of 8 weeks, all efforts.
Slides, my lord, kindly go through during the that is the main thing, but which is
We
my
learned
lord,
that in that name,
the
no one is
person
signed.
is-
What is the AP card? That is for the accused though.
yes, my lord, but the thing is this against whom the FIR was lodged, he is not the person who has withdrawn the money. Check has been issued to somebody else.
So whatever it is by this
Yes,
time,
substantial investigation has been done there. Or
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his check was forged and the bank authority is allowed the check to be encashed. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities and accordingly, Bongao PS case number 742/21 dated 27/8/2021 was registered for investigation. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that police authorities.
CCTV footage, FSL report, everything has been done.
Police authority is.
Gopal was arrested.
Police authority is have already taken steps. Report from the experts have been obtained. One of the accused person was arrested also, but the police authorities at the relevant point of time when this report was prepared was in search of another person whose identity was being inquired into. Full stop. I have considered the report submitted. However, I find that the case was registered on 27/8/2021. More than 3.5 years have expired. Accordingly, I direct the police authorities who would at least put in efforts so the ad within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of the is order. An initial report under section 173 of the CRPC is filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. So far as the other prayers of the petitioner are concerned, petitioner would be at liberty to canvass such issues at the appropriate stage of the proceedings. Huh?
Perhaps it may might be fine.
I don't think so. At the before the jurisdictional court concerned. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 11230 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners.
Deeply obliged.
I'm on a restraining order is there. Despite that, private respondents are creating problem. There is every chance of breach of law and order. Petitioner also filed an application 151. For
issued by the
in the meantime, prayer of the petitioner order, let this police protect the law and order in the locality as per direction of the civil court's order. Otherwise, there is every chance of breach of. Page 10 is the restraining order. Page 10, my lord.
Page 10.
Page 10, my lord. And police report is page 22.
চলে আসেন এগুলো কিছু নেই মামলাগুলো
151 application for police help
That is
has been
filed.
also filed
It is
before the
pending,
civil
pending.
court. Pending.
Pending, that is pending.
petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of directions by the civil court in title suit number 400 of 2022, no assistance of the police was extended aid for implementation of such order, and the petitioner is still facing the interference of the private respondents. You have the private respondent.
No, my lord, I am for the statement.
Learned advocate for the state is present and submits that similar prayers have been in advance before the learned civil court, and an application under section 151 CPC is pending. Full stop. In view of the application under section 151 of CPC pending before the learned which court civil learned aid civil judge
First court,
senior
Bharat.
division fast court Barasat. I direct that if a direction is passed for rendering police assistance, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement the order of the civil courts or passed. In the meantime, police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the PEEs and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties with aforesaid observation. WPA 11909 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
Lordship, I'm on behalf of the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service, Lordship.
My lord,
Lordship, kindly grant me liberty to amend the writ petition. In respondent number 2, it is mentioned that Superintendent of Police South Chobbish Parganas, it would be Superintendent of Police Kakdeep, Lordship.
What is your problem? Come on.
Lordship, my land has been grabbed by the private respondents. The private respondents, in connivance with the 5th and 6th respondent herein, that is the BLRO and the Pradhan, have got their name recorded after deleting or correcting the name of deity Sri Sri Dharmaraj.
What will police authorities do, sir?
Yes.
Sir, I have.
You have got to get it cancelled through appropriate application.
Lordship, the petitioner has made 2 representations before the police authorities, but no representation was considered, Lordship. Please.
What will police authorities do?
Lordship, the private respondents are encroached the land and is trying to build one structure, construct one structure.
You have got to approach sir 226. How can I direct the police authorities to prevent all this? কে জমির মালিক না জমির মালিক কি আমি ডিসাইড করব চলে আসি
Lordship, let my representation be considered, Lordship. Prayer be,
after
Lordship.
2000 when did you give the representation? 2023.
Yes, Lordship.
2 years have passed. Now you want consideration of the file of fresh representation and approach the appropriate authorities. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as he submitted a representation on or about February 2023, but till date no assistance was rendered to him. Full stop. Petitioner alleges that the name of the private respondents have been wrongly recorded, wrongly incorporated in the record of rights. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state opposite is the contentions and submits that such an application an application must be made before the appropriate authority is or the jurisdictional civil court, and in a summary manner the contentions of the petitioners cannot be considered. Learned advocate for the respondent.
7 Roman 1 and 2.
7 Roman 1 and 2 respondent. Learning a advocate for the respondent number 7. ওই ছোট 1 আর ছোট 2 woman opposes the contentions and submits that the petitioner uh, has invoked the jurisdiction of the court to establish his right, although he is not entitled to do the same. So I have considered the contentions of the petitioner, state, and the private respondents, and I am of the view that the police authority would only restrict themselves so far as the law and order is concerned, and as such will prevent any breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship between the parties. Next paragraph, so far as the right, title, interest, possession, occupation of the property is concerned, the appropriate authority is or the civil court who would deal with the same, and police will not interfere with the same. Acha. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 12252 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies.
দাদা এটা নেবেন তো
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Wait, no, wait. Yes, what are you wanting?
My lord,
What is your complaint before the police authorities?
My lord, FIR was filed.
Huh?
The charge sheet has been filed on that basis.
Huh.
A warrant of arrest has been issued by the court. No arrest has been made till date, my lord. It's been more than 2 years now. No arrest, no action has been taken by the police, my lord. I'm urging the lordship to direct action on the part of the authorities, my lord.
Which police station?
It's Morishta police station, my lord.
That's within the Contai jurisdiction.
Yes, my lord.
So I'm asking that additional SP or the SDPO in charge of the police station concerned to monitor the execution of the warrant of arrest, disposing of the matter, useless to keep.
There's nothing more I can say. The charge for warrant of arrest for so long has been unexecuted, my lord. There's no other.
Petitioner being the de facto complaint is aggrieved by the fact that the warrant of arrest which was issued subsequent to the charge sheet having been submitted before the jurisdictional court has till date not been executed. Give the name of the in view of the nature of the so advanced, I direct that the SDPO / additional SP in charge of Morisa police station would monitor the execution of the warrant of arrest if the same till date has not been executed. All efforts be put in by the superior officers of police and necessary directions be passed so that the delinquents can be forced to appear before the jurisdictional court concerned. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12259 of 2023 disposed of. Several copies. Next.
Up to on.
Time for the petition. My lord, sir, P2, my lord, page 15, they are pressurized me to withdraw the FIR.
FIR?
Yes, my lord.
Now charge sheet has not been submitted.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, charge sheet has already been submitted.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that at his instance, Daulataba PS case number 77/23 dated 9/2023 was registered for investigation. And on conclusion of investigation, police authorities have submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. However, the private respondents are pressurizing the petitioner to withdraw the case. The advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that apart from the present criminal case, there are pending civil suit between the parties. Be that as it may, if the petitioner is being coerced to withdraw the case, petitioner will file an application before the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of the witness protection scheme. The learned court would call for a report, would call for a threat perception report, and on an and on an analysis of the same, pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Chalo. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 12499 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Evidence service file be kept with the record. কিছু নেই মামলাগুলো।
That I am for the petitioner.
Yes, madam.
Lord, in this matter, the FIR was filed under section 498A, 302 and 304 and 34 of the IPC, my lord.
Yes.
And in the charge sheet, my lord, charge sheet has been filed by curtailing the section 302, my lord. The police authority did not investigate the matter properly, my lord, because may I kindly see the charge sheet, page number 32. It is the crystal clear matter of the murder, my lord, and it turns to the suicide after curtailing the section 302, my lord.
The antemortem hanging. What is the stage of the case right now?
TD of the case.
Stage of the case right now.
Evidence, my lord, just started.
The evidence now, how can I interfere?
It's not started, just
Charge has been framed, that means.
trial yes.
Charge has been framed. How can I? You have got to. I'm granting you liberty. If you want, you listen to me. If you want alteration of sections after the evidence of the complainant is over, file an application under section 319 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. You want alteration of section under 302.
My lord, the application was filed in 2023, my lord. At that time, the evidence was not started, my lord.
Can you put back the clock back?
No, my lord.
Then why are you unnecessarily delaying the trial? You will not get a trial considering the trial court's condition. You give your evidence. If there are materials of 302 of the Indian Penal Code, you will file an application under 319 of that permits you. For alteration of charges also, you can 216, you can file an application to the public prosecutor concerned. Yes. কি বলবো এসব মামলা করছে any junior advocate available, any advocate available, junior advocate? আরে यार নোটিশ ফোটিস আর কেউ দেয় না আজকাল কালচার চলে আসুন give a copy to her. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in connection with Damdam PS case number 109/2023, although police authority is on conclusion of investigation submitted a charge sheet, but the charge sheet was only submitted under 498A, 304B, 406, 34 of the Indian Penal Code and the provisions of section 302 of the Indian Penal Code was not incorporated in the charge sheet. This is your allegation basically. Petitioner being aggrieved has approached this court. As none appears on behalf of the state. Ms. Reshma Chatterjee, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate, next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in the meantime, the case has been committed to the Court of Sessions and charges have been framed and the case is ready for evidence. Having considered that the case has that the Sessions tribal case has reached an advanced stage and the learned Sessions Court already had an opportunity to assess regarding the charges which have been framed as submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner. I direct that in case after evidence of the de facto complainant and or the family members who have been cited as witness in the case, an application for alteration of charges are filed by the de facto complainant to the learned public prosecutor conducting the case. The learned trial court will consider the same in its true and proper perspective and pass orders in accordance with law. Nothing more can be done at this stage. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13243 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies.
33.
Principal and the private respondent are the brothers. Dealing parents have been most significant out by the private respondent, that is the son, both the son. And now the father resides at the house of the petition, daughter's house. Now I did last week, my lord, 14 is 14.
14 is the last representation.
Yes.
Mhm. Have you done anything?
My lord, there is a report. My lord, kindly sees page 44. My lord, the parents are not before your lordship. It is the, my lord, younger daughter. It
No, but-
appears that there is an, my lord, gift parents executed in favor of the daughter. She has made allegation. My lord, page 44, what the parents have done. My lord, it appears they have approached the West Bengal Commission for Women.
Oh, that is all right.
My lord.
But then you received this. Your SP received this, Badam Tolai, huh? The Purvosri brothers, according to our elder brothers, above the aim beating us very badly as well as our parents. You have not done anything.
My lord, may kindly seize this. My lord, initially on the basis of a complaint, it appears, my lord, FIR has been registered and subsequently, my lord, annexed. My lord, the final report is submitted. The matter is being civil in nature, and my lord, subsequently, my lord, 107 COPs.
This property is situated where? Property? This gifted property is at Bardhaman. Huh?
Parents are also residing at Bardhaman in the same property. Subsequently, the dispute cropped up and subsequently the year parents have been forced. The property is in the name of the petition. Now,
So you apply under the relevant provisions, sir. What will SP do? SP cannot neither push in anybody.
now my lord, so quickly the resolution is concerned. Kindly come to paragraph 3.
So it's more than 2 years. File a fresh representation that we considered. File a fresh representation.
That is before the officer in charge. Then lordship
Officer in charge,
yes.
Nadunghat police station. Chole ashun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she was assaulted along with her parents. However, in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. Additionally, it has been alleged that the parents have been driven out of the residence. State has submitted a report which reflects certain family disputes and also maintenance case being filed at the instance of the mother of the present petitioner against the private respondents. There were earlier police case, PS, Nadungar PS case number 85/2020 registered, which ended in a final report as mistake of fact. The report of the state also reflect that because of the dispute and differences, a proceeding under section 107 and 116 was also drawn up by the police authorities against the private respondents, having considered that the there are disputes and differences, and there are some accusations which have been made. However, the same was addressed to the superintendent of police, Honorable out কত তারিখ? February 2000. 13th of February 2023, and more than 2 years have passed since then, I direct the petitioner to file a fresh representation on before the officer in charge of Nadunghat Police Station, who would consider the contents of the representation and inform the steps taken by him to the de facto complainant within a period of 4 weeks from the date of filing of such representation. That is for you, but the OC must receive that. You have addressed to the SP directly. Report submit. Report submitted. Aid be kept with the record. Chalo.
The bike has not been placed out, but the petitioner basically complained the 50 I then was always a complaint and we know nothing about that. But I have the I have the good.
Case was registered.
But case was registered on Dwaya for the case 44. The petitioner number 125.
Where is the FIR? Formal FIR. Again, a complaint. Where is the FIR?
Number of the FIR.
The state is directed to submit a report, a progress report in connection with Gorfa Police Station, case number 11/2023, dated 18/1/2023. Petitioner is granted liberty to enclose the order of this court along with a notice and serve the same upon the office of the government pleader, as none represents the state wherein the writ petition has been called. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of March 2025. Yes. Yes, what is your prayer, sir? Commanding the 20 takes steps, the complete mediation in 90. Where is the civil court's order? When is an information slip, sir? What information did you furnish to comply the order of the civil court? 151, you have you received any order? Bullshit, you know. The dividend first party. That is something different. Your positive order, you have not come to if. Then on further EC proper petition from the petition 1472 Gallo. On further is a petition from the petitioner. Or every 2 months you are registering a case.
Please come to the page number 2 of my report, my.
I consulted a
Paragraph number 5.
স্যার কবে দিয়েছে কবে 9/8/2020
22, my lord.
same problem as mine. OC is wanting the copy of the order. Have you served it on the OC?
Not at all, my lord.
So let's give it.
But till date it's not supplied.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite information slip admissible evidence. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the civil court in adding to be injunction passed passed by the learned civil court. The police authority are not adhering to the directions passed in OC suit number 04/20. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the concerned that as and when information has been furnished, police has taken steps. Accordingly, 2 FIRs were registered in the
FIR, my lord.
2 noy.
3 FIR.
3 FIR
First was on 6th June 2020. Second one was in July 14 in 2020. Second one
Oh,
in September 15.
3 FIRs have been registered, as well as proceedings under Section 107 CRPC has been drawn up.
Already
Full stop.
charge sheet has been funded.
Police have concluded the investigation in the respective cases also. Next, Karun. However, the police authority is aimed that a proper copy of the injunction order was never served on the police authorities. Full stop. In case the police authorities are furnished with a proper order of the civil court, police authority would respect and obey such order. However, petitioner would take out appropriate application before the civil court for rendering police assistance. In case such direction is passed, police authorities would then implement the order concerned. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 14744 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord.
36 কেউ আছে?
I am for the private respondent 529.
State is there. You serve notice upon the state. Notice, you have served notice, Mr. Chakraborty. State কে নোটিশ সার্ভ করছে না, আপগ্রেড করে চলে যাচ্ছে। নিলে নিয়ে নিতে পারি, কিন্তু প্রপার come after recess new motion se dekho har ki korbo.
Title suit is pending.
You are not serving the state. Why, sir? You tell me GP office is not accepting, I'll take steps. But serve upon the state. It's creating a new problem over here. আর নতুন আর কিছু ডাকবো না, আবার নিউ মোশন ডাকবো তখন। হ্যাঁ, আমি আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করছিলাম যে আমি মাথায় ফর অর্ডার্স কি ওটা মান্থলি No, new motions I'll take up.
New motion 150.
Sir, I am appearing for the petition.
I beg to appear for the private respondent.
Sir, though I have by virtue of civil court's order, I have every right to possession, but the private respondents are trying to dispossess me. I have made a complaint before the police authority. Lordship, kindly come to page 23. The title suit was filed by my predecessor, and it was.
They are trying to dispossess you, basically. Yes.
Suits were pending, my lord. One was filed by the private respondents and the other was filed by the petitioner. The suit filed by the private respondent was dismissed and the petitioner's suit was dismissed, my lord.
Lordship.
And the dispute arises, it is a dispute regarding land, my lord. The police has taken steps, my lord, upon receiving complaint.
And my lord, the appeal is pending before the appellate forum against the decree.
So you are still in possession, sir?
Lordship. But they are trying to dispossess me. They are always
Appeal
disturbing
is
me.
pending, my
Lordship.
lord. Appeal is pending. And my lord,
No
in
breach of peace be done.
and
my
lord, one thing, another, my lord.
Nothing more, sir. Your appeal is pending
Appeal
too.
is pending, and in case of my lord disturbance, my lord, he has a my lord liberty to file execution proceedings without execution.
Disturbance execution proceedings.
No, my lord. After decree.
You will dispossess, then he will file.
No. I have no intention.
That's very good. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities against the respondents who are interfering with the possession, abusing the AM, and are attempting to dispossess them in spite of orders passed by the civil court, the police authorities have till date refused to take any action. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report, and according to the learned advocate for the state, the order of in respect of the title suit filed by the petitioner, there has been a decree which has been passed in his favor. So far as the respondents are concerned, their title suit has been dismissed, and whenever the police authorities have been informed, police authorities have taken steps. Consequently, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS against the private respondents. All efforts have been taken by the police authorities for maintaining peace and tranquility. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers.
459.
Respondent numbers 4 to 6 submit that an appeal has been preferred in respect of the suit which has been dismissed, which is pending before the appropriate appellate forum. Full stop. There has been no intention on the part of the respondents to dispossess the present petitioners. Full stop. I have considered we disposes the present petitioner, and the present application has been preferred in order to create a pressure upon the police authorities to take action which they are not entitled to interfere in respect of civil disputes. Full stop. I have considered the submissions of the petitioner, the state, as well as the private respondents, and having regard to the fact that the civil courts are already in CCE of the disputes, the police authorities will only restrict themselves to the issues relating to maintenance of peace and tranquility. As such, they would continue the surveillance and interfere only if any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With their first observations, WPA 2768 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Yes.
Affidavit of service, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, your petitioner, Lordship, is an owner of an institution which provides PLLB courses. Now, Lordship, after the establishment of its institution, the respondent number 4, who is the inspector in charge of Malda police station, started demanding money in the form of extortion in order to facilitate the smooth functioning of the institution, to which I refused. And immediately thereafter, Lordship, by misusing his statutory powers, Lordship, he has lodged multiple false and concocted FIRs against me. Within a span of 12 months, Lordship, 9 cases have been registered against me, which includes 2 POXO cases, Lordship. Now, Lordship, and now, Lordship, Lordship, lastly, Lordship, now currently they are demanding 1 lakh rupees as protection money, which I need to pay per month. Otherwise, they will continue to lodge such false FIRs. Lordship, even
So with whom have you lodged the complaint?
SP, Lordship, the respondent number 3, Lordship.
Hmm.
And Lordship, even after the filing of this case, Lordship, they are sending people to my house for threatening me. Lordship, I have the CCTV footages, Lordship.
So earlier you have filed many read petitions also.
But only, Lord, I want to draw your
Lordship.
Lordship's attention. The last page of the report. Last page.
Lordship, has the report been filed by Malda PS itself? Then
Lordship, kindly see the last page. May I read, Lord? I also like to note here that the petitioner, namely Orko Prabhu Dotto, was already arrested on 24th of February by the police authority of Nagri police station, Ranchi, Jharkhand, in connection with so-and-so and POXO case. The Lordship,
yesterday, Lordship, just today is a matter is fixed.
Ranchi,
Different state.
Ranchi also,
Lordship,
I
the
believe
moment-
Ranchi,
Lordship,
he has
the
also demanded
the moment
money.
I have
That's why I started.
filed this case, Lordship.
He's having of everything.
Lordship, kindly consider this picture, Lordship. They are sending people to my house also, Lordship.
Because warrant of arrest is there. Ki.
No, Lordship, to that effect, I am also.
You take up, you have so many cases and you have
Lordship, those cases are, Lordship, not against the inspector in charge of Malda PS. My grievance is only that I have to pay 1 lakh rupees as protection money.
This is submission from
what is the
bar.
name? What is the name of the inspector in charge?
Lordship, I have stated, Lordship, in my writ petition. Lordship, Moman Chakraborty, Lordship.
No one Chakraborty.
Lordship, my only prayer is to direct, Lordship, may kindly direct the Malda PS not to further harass and intimidate me by lodging FIRs without proper investigation.
How can that? How you cannot have a blanket order?
Blanket order.
Complainants are also,
And Ranchi from Ranchi, Jharkhand.
Lordship,
Yes.
yesterday, Lordship, may kindly consider it has been yesterday, and to that case also we are going to file a quashing before the appropriate High Court, Lordship.
Then, Milord, I believe, Milord, he also demanded money from Jharkhand. That's why he has been arranged.
Who are you actually?
Yes.
In fact, the Assistant Secretary of the Bar Council also has registered a case against.
My lord, deeply obliged to I know that.
What has that got to do with the IC Malda?
Lordship, here my grievance is completely different.
No, you have a separate. You are doing all sorts of act wherever they have also cooperated. Final report has also been filed.
The report being filed by Malda PS itself.
This is collection. Even whoever has filed this.
Yes.
Lordship,
But he is not.
is that, Lordship, if the report has been filed by Malda PS, Lordship may kindly direct the report to be filed by the SP, Lordship, in this effect. The same
You are now at Ranchi. Pray for bail at Ranchi.
Yes. No, already arrested. He is custody.
Yesterday he was arrested, Lordship.
Is it
are completely false, Lordship.
False.
Only because I have
False.
refused to pay the money, Lordship.
Yes, that's why Ranchi also.
So this is complaint is by the Assistant Secretary of the Bar Council. Malda PS case number 551 of 2024. False case.
Nagri PS case number 230 by 24.
I've seen that.
Yesterday his case has been started.
Lordship, I have been just because of such action, only because
So you file 175.
482.
175 for the if against a public servant, you are entitled to file.
Definitely, Lordship.
Go over there, sir.
Lordship,
I'm
at least
obliged to
direction, Lordship.
Election.
What I am praying, Lordship, that
And you take advantage of this.
any proper investigation, Lordship, let
How can investigation be done prior to FIR? Tell me under which provision of law?
Lordship, I am agreed, Lordship, but these all, Lordship,
Maybe
9
agreed.
cases, 2 are POXO cases, Lordship.
Maybe,
12 months, Lordship.
sir, leave aside POXO cases. POXO case you at Ranchi.
Ranchi POXO? That is also demanded money, I believe, from Jharkhand.
Lordship, the moment I have filed the case, Lordship, and prior to that also, Lordship. Since
Prior
I
to the
have
24.
already placed before your Lordship that it has.
Why am I that person?
It started
I have
when
connection
I
with all
established
other
institution,
all other
Lordship.
state.
Lordship, kindly consider me, Lordship. It all started when I have established the institution back, Lordship. It is not that just 2-3 months before all these things have started. Initially, I refused to pay. Thereafter, they started this to demand the protection money, Lordship.
Very good. You satisfy one. Leave aside all the cases. Bar Council Secretary has lodged a complaint against you. What has the OC got to do with that?
OC, Lordship,
You are sticking on your point. Satisfy me. If you want to pursue with your own agenda, 1 lakh demanded, 1 lakh demanded doesn't affect me, sir. You give me an explanation in respect of a proper answer. Bar Council Secretary, Assistant Secretary, he lodged a complaint with the Malda Police Station. Malda Police Station drew FIR. So what has that got to do with the Malda Police Station itself?
Lordship, may I, Lordship, then if Lordship permits, may I state a few facts, Lordship, apart from this, why I can tell you, Lordship. Just because, Lordship, may I, a 307 case, Lordship, is pending against that respective ward councillor, Lordship, which was registered after an order passed by this honorable court. In that case, Lordship, I was the de facto complainant. I was assaulted mercilessly. The moment that case was registered under section 307, all these things started and the protection money came into this.
It goes up to Jharkhand.
Lordship, it's a part
Court
of
up to Jharkhand.
Having a POCSO case. That order was passed by Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta, Lordship.
Your local age has been accredited by whom?
By the RKDF University, Lordship, Jharkhand, Lordship. It has been annexed. I have annexed the authorization.
So Ranchi.
Yes.
The cases from Ranchi you are also getting.
It has been the part of conspiracy, Lordship. I am stating everything. The initial reason is that of 307 case, Lordship.
Nothing to
Maybe I'm not on that, sir. But you prove your cases. In some cases, charge sheet, some cases even final report has been
Order also, Lordship.
FRA, if also final report false has also been filed.
Ended with charge sheet.
Some cases charge sheet filed, some 1 or 2 cases FRA filed. I find.
Lordship, the harassment, Lordship. Lordship, I am only prayer, Lordship. Kindly consider, Lordship, I am a Vice President, Lordship, of the World Human Rights Commission also. Why will I be holding such a position? I have annexed that also, Lordship. Annexed to Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page 23, Lordship. I being holding.
এতগুলো কেস সবাই বলছেন।
And Jharkhand, also Jharkhand Miller.
Lordship, it's a conspiracy, Lordship.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
My hands are so long, it will go to Jharkhand.
Why it is?
Why
Yes,
all
why
these things?
Jharkhand, Lordship? Only because of that 307.
He is not remediless.
Which has
At Jharkhand, up to Jharkhand.
Jharkhand.
I understand Malda within the jurisdiction of Malda. I understand.
Malda and other
but then other state also.
Lordship, about that Jharkhand, Lordship, it is not a part of this record, Lordship. And Lordship may kindly consider.
Part and parcel, but you are the person. You are the person.
Lordship, it's a
part and parcel. And this is also POCSO case.
Just because of 307.
He is still in custody or has been granted?
Custody. Yesterday night, Lordship. And in that case, we are ready to file a quashing also.
Yes, and file quashing in other cases.
Lordship.
Petitioner complains that he has been running a law college and has never as he did not respond to the demands of the local administration, including the police authorities, he has been forced to aid with several criminal cases within a span of 1 year. Petitioner submits that the police authorities have been demanding protection money from him, and as he refused he had to face the consequences of such police atrocity, which resulted in registration of multiple FIRs. Full stop. It has also, additionally, it has also been submitted that some of the complainants are such that they are not known to the petitioner and have proceeded to initiate FIR, which has been engineered by the police authority is concerned. Full stop. State has submitted a report with a list of cases, which is more than 7 cases. Full stop. Another case, according to the report, has its genesis is at Nagri police station, Ranchi, Jharkhand. Petitioner presently has been arrested in connection with the C8 case on the strength of warrant of arrest issued by the special court. Full stop. In view of the series of cases is pending between the petitioner against the petitioner, I am of the view that each case is to be dealt with on its own merits. As such, on a flat reading of the writ petition, it would not be possible for or coming to a conclusion that the police authority are vindictive, and as such they have initiated cases against the petitioner. Petitioner on proper proof of materials can avail the if so advised, can avail the relevant provisions of the BNS for initiating action against any public servant. For the present and no interference is called for. Accordingly, WPA 2827 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies shall.
In item number 152, I am appealing for the state respondent, Malad.
I am for the respondent number
May I be accommodated for
4 and 5.
a day, Malad? I don't have the report today, Malad.
Not today, come. Next.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, Lord. Here is an service. Father-in-law lost a complaint against the sports son who inflicted torture against the petitioner, resulting which he could not stay in his own house. But he's at the age of 75 years. He obtained an order for paying maintenance by the sons, and in violation of the said order, misexecution case number was filed. And in that case, specific order was passed. You also kindly keep the first order passed at page 18. Each of the sons were directed to pay
Yes.
each. And in violation of the said order, misexecution was filed page 19.
Hmm.
Last paragraph.
Yes.
OC is hereby directed to pay urgent visit at the house of the petitioner and to keep a vigilant eye upon the condition of the petitioner, Hilal Gupta, and also to ensure that the opposing party sons and their family members do not create any obstruction in continuance of the smooth day-to-day affairs of the petitioner. And after this order has been passed, distress warrants have been issued against them, and thereafter they increase their torture upon the petition, resulting which he cannot safely stay in his house. Lost the complaint before the commissioner of police. And the officer in charge, page 23. No steps has been taken.
When did you do that?
Page 23, complaint, Lord. It was received on 9th of November 2024. Page 27, left hand side bottom.
Lordship, all the orders passed by the judicial magistrate have been complied with, your Lordship. Kindly come to page 20, last part of the order, and 22, last part of the order, your Lordship. It is evident that we have filed the report in terms of the directions, and we have complied the order, your Lordship, by way of searching the residence of the petitioner in presence of the local inhabitants, and nothing but the used utensils, some bedding and clothing were found.
No, execution return. What have you done? Let me see the report.
Yes, your Lordship. Into the report. We have filed the report, your Lordship, after searching the residence. Caesar list was also prepared, your Lordship, and that was also submitted before the judicial magistrate. Yeah, rickshaw puller, your Lordship, and food seller. Regarding physical assault, no medical report or witness is there. Only quarrels crops up between the father and the sons.
What are the dues? What are the dues in the execution case?
According to me, by instruction that no payment has yet been made. But I do not know what has been submitted in the report. But my main grievance is I cannot stay in my house because of the torture.
That's not a correct proposition, sir. The inquiry has been conducted. You
Belongs to my name.
I cannot throw away persons.
Only to ensure that I can stay in my house.
You are staying at your house. No.
He's staying there.
One is that there is no medical report. Number one.
Yes.
Number two, any witness is not coming in your support.
Yes, your Lordship.
Try to understand.
Consider the age of the
Presence of inhabitants, local inhabitants on inquiry conducted.
Now, all four sons are bad. This is what is a curious one. I understand one son is bad, two sons is bad. You say all four sons are bad.
And Lord, after
Rickshaw puller and food seller, your Lordship.
wife, Lord,
No valuable articles were
No.
found in his residence.
I only submit for a Lordship that she said made the complaint. Let a police report be submitted before
No, you go under. See, if you want to throw your child away, you have a law for that. Invoke that provision of law. There is a law. Maintenance of welfare of senior citizen. No, if you know you do that, sir, there is an alternative.
Of the house, but ensure of my staying in my own house. The Lordship kindly direct the police to see that I can stay in my own house.
How can police do that? That is not the duty of the police, sir. Man marking is possible. What is the ratio of police and citizens? You tell me.
Made a specific complaint before the police authorities, commissioner, police and the officer in charge.
You may have made a specific complaint.
Your Lordship kindly call for the report.
What report? What you want to stay at your home finally? You want to throw away your sons and stay alone at the home. That is your.
My fear is I can stay in my house safely.
Safely you stay. There is no problem, sir. Report is there already. It is not a case of that nature that the commissioner of police will interfere. Absolutely a family dispute. That is for the
Conducted inquiry in presence of the inhabitants.
you approach, sir. You cannot have a peace until you throw away your sons. For that, you go to the SDO, file an application. SDO will.
That because I can take. But at the
But since you are not taking that, sir, High Court will not, when an alternative and efficacious remedy is available, High Court in these cases will not exercise 226. Chalo,
of the Supreme Court decision,
Supreme Court says throw away the son. Show me the Supreme Court judgment. Show me the Supreme Court judgment which says throw away the son. Chole asun. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that he had to file maintenance application since he has been subjected to both physical and financial torture at the hands of the private aid respondents. Number 4 to 7, who happened to be his 4 sons. Full stop. To that effect, proceedings have been filed under section 125 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. There is an order of maintenance which has been awarded in respect of each of the sons. However, since the said respondents are not paying, execution cases have been filed. In spite of distress warrant being issued, petitioner is not receiving a farthing till date. Full stop. It has further been alleged that after filing of the application under the relevant under section 125 of CRPC and the orders being passed, the 4 sons have increased the torture, and presently the state of the petitioner is such that he is unable to stay at his own residence. Petitioner prays for police protection for staying at his own residence. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is have executed the distress warrant, prepared scissor lists, and report to such extent were submitted before the jurisdictional court. An inquiry was also conducted in respect of the physical assault and or the torture inflicted upon as alleged by the petitioner. On inquiry, according to the police authority, is no incident of physical assault being inflicted did surface, as no witness spoke in respect of any physical assault. However, there were quarrel in respect of the issues relating to maintenance, which were evident in course of inquiry. Full stop. Additionally, it has been contended in the report that the petitioner could not produce any medical document in support of his claim that he has been subjected to physical assault. Full stop. In view of the I have considered the submissions of the petitioner as well as the state, and I find that the there is a dispute between the petitioner, who happens to be the father, and the private respondents, who are the 4 sons of the petitioner. The learned aid magistrate is already in CCE in learned judicial magistrate 5th Court Asansol, Paschim Bardhaman is already in CC of misexecution case number 164 of 2024. Full stop. The CAA court is putting in efforts for the financial abuse which the petitioner is being subjected to, and as such as pass necessary directions. Learned magistrate, if required, will pass harsher process of law to be executed by the police authorities. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to physical assault is concerned, the police authorities have failed to unearth any evidence in support of such claim. Under such circumstances, petitioner would be at liberty A to approach the jurisdictional magistrate, 8 specific press. Full stop. Police authority is would keep a vigil for a period of 50 days, so that the petitioner cannot claim that he has been subjected to any physical torture. In case there is any complaint of the petitioner being subjected to harassment or he's being heckled, which is blown out of proportion, the concerned police personnel would not deter from registering a proper case. Full stop. In the meantime, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the tribunal under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance of Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. Any direction asked by the concerned tribunal of the authority would be respected, obeyed, and implemented by the police authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 3146 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server commission. Abuse लिखे थे बड़ा जी इकोनॉमिक abuse है actually
I have 154, my lord. I have been instructed to appear for the private respondent, my lord, but Gopalatnama yet not received. Can it be taken?
yeah Okalandama is not required. Yes, tell
My
me.
lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, petitioner before your lordship is 76 years old citizen, my lord, and he is the owner of the subject land, my lord. These private respondents are trying to dispossess him from his own property, my lord. And to this effect, petitioner filed the application under 145(2), and the learned magistrate, after hearing the petitioner, was pleased to pass an order, my lord. Kindly come to page number 25 of the petition, my lord. The petitioner has, my lord, the relevant portion, the petitioner is directed to make fencing over the plot. The OC Potashpur PS is directed to render necessary assistance. My lord, only this prayer, my lord. Direction upon the police to
Go to the executive magistrate. Why should I?
Civil dispute between two both.
Illegal order আমি কোনোদিন এই করি 145 এ fencing এর order দেবে
Kindly take the report and second page. The order of the order of the block land and uniform officer Potashpur 2 to the officer in charge. In connection with the subject and reference above, this is to inform you that in compliance with the order in the mistress measurement of the suit land has already been done and report with sketch map was submitted to the landed SDM Port Agra by number 99-24. It is also to be informed that Kartik Chandra Saman, the applicant in the case, in the recorded owner of 0.16 acre of the state land and for measurement, he is also in possession of there is no further requirement of any court that has been reported to the landed court.
no this 145 order why should I implement sir
That is the blood already estimated report.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the SDEM executive magistrate Agra passing orders under section 145(4) of CRPC upon the officer in charge of Potashpur police station as well as BL and LRO Potashpur 2 for rendering assistance in respect of the fencing over the plot of land. No cooperation has been received from the police authorities. As such, the petitioner has approached this court. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the concerned BL and LRO Potashpur 2 Purvo Mednipur has already completed measurement of the suit land and has submitted the report with the subdivisional executive magistrate Agra. Having considered learned advocate for the respondent numbers
7 and 8.
7 and 8 is present and disputes the contentions advanced by the petitioner. Having considered that the executive magistrate has passed an order, it is for the executive magistrate to implement his own order. The High Court, while exercising its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, will not in any manner act as an execution court of the executive magistrate. Full stop. Police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of peace and no tranquility at the local over the issues canvassed in the writ petition. Full stop. Allegation with the aforesaid observation, WPA,
report file, Milord.
WPA 3E183 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. Be capital.
May I come with another day, my lord? I have no report at all.
Huh?
I am appearing for the state. May I come in another day, my lord? I have no report at all from me.
How many? Day after tomorrow?
Lords.
Not today. If it is called, just remind me. Day after tomorrow, I'll hear you. 2 days do you take?
Lords.
Maybe tomorrow it will be again called, but just pay for time.
Lords,
I'll grant
Lords.
you.
Grateful, my lord.
156.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
This matter, Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee is appearing for the state.
You are
my lord.
ready?
Yes, my report is there, my lord, from the police.
So you are ready to?
Yes, my lord, we have just received the report.
Report hai ki ache? Is it
Service
dispute?
of it.
Land dispute?
My lord, I have been cheated by the private respondent and
By
the-
2.5 lakh taka. Private respondent to five on the petition assuring a job. Yes, police report is what?
Yes, my lord, FIR has been registered, my lord. Investigation is going on, my lord.
rest of money has been already, some money has been transferred by account, but rest of money is still pending. He is now hiding and his job location has been also transferred. Police is not taking appropriate action.
Petitioner approached his court as he was earlier ordered by the private respondent number 6 for providing service in a government hospital. And to that extent, he has paid a sum of rupees 5 lakhs to the respondent number 6. According to the petitioner, a sum of rupees 2.5 lakh was returned by cash and rupees 50,000 and by bank transfer. However, rest of the money was not transfer, not handed over. Ito police case hoche baba. And the respondent number 6 is not traceable presently. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Ramnagar PS case number 59/2025 dated 18 to 2025 has been registered for investigation. And the investigation of the case is in progress. Police authorities are putting in their efforts to trace out the accused person. Full stop. In view of the police authorities having already registered the case very recently, and not even 7 days have passed, police authority is directed to effectively carry out investigation and take the investigation of the case.
Milord, only one submission. In this regard, the private respondent is now working at the jurisdiction of Tomluk police station. So kindly instruct accordingly the.
I cannot say how investigation will go on, sir. That's not the duty of a court of law. I can only ask the police to effectively investigate. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3268 of 2025 is this.
Milord, then kindly pass an order for to the police super, Milord. Otherwise, it will not be. Police super can conclude the issue. Otherwise,
why do you come to court, sir? With you don't. What is the law concern, sir? When do a superior officer of police interfere? 7 days FIR registered. Already SP will interfere. Have some relevance.
In the month of December, Milord, in the month of December, already police super has been informed.
Milord, a copy of the report has been handed over to them.
Did you take the permission of the court? Huh? You are appearing for the state, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. Then
Carry on with your activities.
My lord, kindly, my lord. In the month of December.
Are where from kindness will come, sir? 18th of February case has been registered. SP will intervene now.
No, my lord.
7 days have not been passed.
No, in the month of December already, police has
Find another person, pay money to him for a job. Do no.
kindly instruct government report, my lord. Police report, kindly allow me at least.
Go in appeal, they will give you CBI.
This report, my lord, kindly at least.
No, I will not.
I am appealing for the price.
On the basis of a power of attorney, my lord, petitioner is, my lord, holding and possessing the land, my lord, property, my lord.
Wow.
My lord, the private respondent, my lord, they are disturbing, my lord, file a suit, my lord, that is dismissed. Again, appeal file, appeal, my lord, the degree was passed.
My lord, may I allow leave to file an email copy, my lord? Email copy, report in form of email.
My lord, kindly come to page 29, my lord.
No,
No.
I am in possession, I am showing from the order of the London Court below as well as this High Court.
My lord, page 29 in the, my lord, kindly see.
I have no role in this matter, my lord.
That is
তো 126 করে দিয়েছে, অনেক করে দিয়েছে, আবার কি? হ্যাঁ,
I have also filed it.
কি হলো, কেন ফাইল করে? হ্যাঁ, কি কার পজিশনে কি করছে আমার জেনে রাখ। ঠিক আছে, খুবই ভালো। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, বা এতগুলো এরার প্লট নিয়ে আছে।
This, my lord, we are in position.
On the basis of the power of
ও বলছে তো ও পজিশনে আছে। হ্যাঁ,
Well, I have got the degree, my lord. I have got the degree from the appellate court. I have annexed.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক
I
আছে।
have
whereas
annexed.
the person who executed says that that is not my signature in the power of attorney. I have already lost the complaint.
এটা কোথায়, কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্টে? মুর্শিদাবাদে তো।
But I have got the degree from the appellate court, my lord. They have also filed a second appeal, that is true.
ওরাও বলছে বসে আছে, আর কি করে? ডিগ্রিটা তোমার হাতে আছে, কি বসে আছে ও তো।
No, no, my lord. I am. They are disturbing, my lord.
ঠিক
And
আছে, চলো,
police is coming and saying, no, don't
all
do
right,
that.
all right, all right. I will not see anything except the police report. কি বলছে? No steps have been taken, and the petitioner is being attempted to be disposed from his possession. Learned advocate for the respondent number 79 disputes such contention and submits that they are in possession of the property. Full stop. So far as right, title, interest, possession, occupation, usage is concerned, civil court is the sole authority of deciding the same. Report has been submitted by the police authorities, wherein police authorities apprehending breach of the peace and tranquility has already drawn proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Police authorities will continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Shall with the aforesaid of the WA 3347 2020.
No, my lord, that is there in the civil
File a
court.
340, I will pass it on. File a 340.
Before the Dhaka, in the Indian High Commission before the Dhaka, this power of attorney
File a
has been
340 over.
executed in Dhaka. That also with what?
Highly obliged, my lord.
Next.
I am happy.
Milord, I am for the state respondents,
The
Milord.
petitioner is a single lady, 57 years old,
Uh.
and he's suffering from
Your Lordship,
safety and security, my lord.
kindly
He is
accept
living
the
in his
last page of my instructions, Milord. And Milord, I doubt whether this petition is maintainable or not, Milord. Milord, I have submitted the report, Milord, the last page. The petitioner is a chronic patient of paranoid schizophrenia. She has been admitted to public hospitals. And Milord, there are a series of treatment and prescriptions, Milord.
And the petitioner also maintained.
And Milord, upon receiving of the complaint, we have made inquiries, Milord. The petitioner is peacefully staying in the ground floor of the said premises, Milord, which she has inheritance.
my lord, there is disturbances. There is my lord, my humble submission is disturbance, is peace, and is at stake. Only this point, my lord. I have stated it at page 5 and paragraph 8, 11, and 12, my lord.
So your brother is looking after you. You are lodging a case against the brother.
No, my lord.
Respondent number 6.
He's not looking after.
She is staying as on date. She is staying peacefully in the ground floor of the safe premises, Milord.
Nobody looking after me. I have.
And Milord, the problem is that Milord, she is a chronic patient, as I have indicated, Milord. And we have made inquiry. We have examined the private respondents, Milord.
Milord, I have found
No incident of
legal aid committee of High Court, Milord. He's single lady, Milord. Nobody is looking.
No, that is a separate point. দাদাটা দেখছি দাদাকে এগেইনস্টে কেস করে দিয়েছি কি অবস্থা
She is not of a sound mind, Milord. This is the whole problem. Due to which, Milord, even the CGM is directed to do the needful as far as the treatment is concerned.
কেউ এটা ঢুকে পড়েছে বাড়ির মধ্যে ঝামেলা পাকাতে হবে
No, Milord. She is staying all alone in the ground floor at the safe premises.
আচ্ছা but why is she filing respondent number 6 is assistant?
Milord, the main problem is that she is alleging that a building has not been built up properly and things like that.
যাই হোক
The
you are wanting
construction is not safe.
only breach of the peace তো
Yes.
আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the court claiming that there has been interference at the behest of the private aid respondents in peaceful enjoyment of a life. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects certain issues relating to mental health. And on inquiry, it has come to surface. It surfaced. It has surfaced that the petitioner is residing at her flat separately at the ground floor of the said premises. Full stop. As the petitioner is solely staying at the ground premises, in case there is any interference at the behest of any individual, police authority would extend help to the petitioner by taking steps against the individual who who is involved in affecting the peace and tranquility and interference in the premises which belongs to the petitioner. Full stop. A portion of the premises which belongs to the petitioner. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 3362 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appealing to the petition.
Below this, my application. Well, I am owner in respect of a particular plot of land, and I am cultivating. There's a civil court's order that it is in my possession. There is an RO's order, affidavit of the service, that it is in my possession, and now they're disturbing my possession in that particular plot of land, my lord. Your lordship will kindly come to the orders of the civil court. My lord will kindly take up page 40. I'll just read it out, your lordship. Considering the submissions made by learned advocates for both the parties upon perusal of the case records, including documents relied upon, prima facie it is seen that the plaintiff is not in possession. Plaintiff is the other side of the suit property. But on the other hand, the ROR stands in the name of the principal defendant. That's me. The defendant also claimed this title.
There is no injunction right now.
There's no injunction.
So what are you claiming?
I am the owner. I am in possession. I'm already farming there, and they are disturbing my possession.
My lord, please
Not
come to
only
the page
this,
number
not
2
only
of
this,
my
just let me
report, my
finish.
lord.
Kindly comes to page 39 also.
Just 1 minute.
The report of the RI, Revenue Inspector.
Are not prejudicing.
Can I read it out to you,
Just
lordship?
1 minute.
Page number 2 of my report, my lord.
Yes.
Can I have a
Just wait. Yes.
That after receiving the petition,
Yes, sir. Copy না দিলে তো আমি তো ইয়ে করতে পারবো না। I cannot progress.
Yes, what are you wanting?
Police protection so that I can do my cultivation.
Is that possible?
If it is not done, if I can't enter, despite having a legal title, and have already started the entire cultivation.
You enter, cultivate. If there is a problem, police will render you assistance.
That's enough, Malad. That is
It's
the
not
video.
the police will picket will be there continuous.
Police picket cannot be done. I will not say for each person there will be 2 police pickets. Then India will have a more police than the population itself.
Yes, sir.
I will not ask for that.
So you enter, you cultivate because prima facie it reflects that the property is yours. The opposite parties are forcefully cultivating the land.
They are not cultivating. I am cultivating. Page 39. Lordship sees the RIs, the revenue inspectors.
You are the owner of the land, but they are forcefully cultivating.
No, they are not even cultivating. The police report is incorrect, and kindly gives me the police report.
Police, I'll give you. Police says land is yours. They are illegally cultivating. That also police is saying.
No, but it is in my possession. How can they cultivate? The civil court says it's in my possession. How can they cultivate?
And how that is illegal. I'm not saying legal. Police report also says that they are persons of desperate nature. Why that is why local people cannot react with them.
Only one thing may I say before your lordship passes an order. Whenever a police report comes, I must be given a copy of it. Otherwise, I cannot control. I don't know what's inside the police.
That's
report.
in your favor, sir.
Okay. That's okay.
Since 126, 135, you have drawn, sir, on 24th of January 2025. This police has drawn up, not pursuant to a court's order. Suo moto. It's your duty to see that he is not disturbed.
Grateful.
My role is limited role is lying there, my lord, only to maintain the law and order.
So you have drawn these proceedings under 126.
My lord.
Not pursuant to direction of any court.
My lord.
Police felt that the situation warrants 126, 135.
I'm ready to go if petitioner call me over telephone, my lord.
Let that be recorded, my lord. Best.
No, they must do that, sir.
Yes, yes.
Because their report is to that extent.
Great.
I have got no issues regarding.
Now, can I get a report?
Petitioner claims that although the property belongs to him, the same is interfered at the behest of the private respondents, and as such, the petitioner cannot peacefully enjoy the property. Neither he is able to carry on the cultivation without resistance carry on the cultivation properly, as he is continuously resisted illegally at the by the private respondents. Petitioner further contends that the respondents approached the civil court in title suit number. Yes, sir.
Yes, I'll give it to you. That's
40.
35 of 2023.
35
of 2023.
2023, my lord.
435 दूसरे हैं. And the civil court also refused to pass any interim order on the prayers advanced by the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report, and they have also conducted an inquiry with the aid of the local disinterested aid witnesses who have supported the contentions of the petitioner advancing the writ petition. There was complete non-cooperation from the private respondents while the inquiry was proceeding, and there were threats also on the inquiry officer. Threats. There was an arrogant behavior towards the inquiry officer. As such, in order to maintain peace and tranquility, the police authorities were compelled on 24/1/2025 to draw up a proceeding under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. Since the law enforcement agency has suo motu drawn up proceedings under section 126/135 3 of the BNSS, which has a normal life of 6 months. Police authority is, as and when reported by the petitioner, will respond to the same and ensure that at the time when the petitioners are engaged in
Cultivation.
too much cultivation, I don't know to use the word actually, are engaged in their work or are working in their property, they are not disturbed, they are not that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility. In case there is an eventuality and the private respondents are arrogant, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the learned executive magistrate within the scheduled period of 6 months. The learned executive magistrate will not deter to impose a good behavior bond, thereby imposing a condition upon the respondents to stay outside the jurisdiction of the local police station. Done? With the
Let's see about the BNSS section.
huh?
The BNSS sections I'm all at C. The whole section.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 3385 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Hello, next.
360.
I am for the petition. I am for the respondent number 7.
State, Mr. Banerjee. Yes, sir.
The notice can come straight away to page 40. This my lord, Supreme Court decree. Whereby the date the right side interest in possession over the issue.
Page number, page number. Yes.
Right side interest position over the issue property of the claim. Even a one for a permanent restraint by a particular perpetual injunction to interfere into the peaceful possession of the plaintiff over the property and from depositing the plaintiff from the property. This order, my lord, though my lord, past ex party has not been challenged, attained finality. There are other suits, my lord, preemption suit that has attained finality, no challenge made. Even then, my lord, I am not in a position, my lord, to my lord, be there, my lord, for 1 hour.
Have you filed your execution cases after the decree? How can you? Section 21 doesn't like.
Yes. And your lordship has already dealt with this matter. So your lordship, I will get my report. The third page of the report, your lordship will find that paragraph also. Some other petition filed.
In respect of other plots of land, the father of the petition.
So pass an order. File a supplementary affidavit including petition by WP against the petitioner for not allowing the petitioner in his land. When your lordship is pleased to forget, it is to keep the strict rigid and ensure that no petition. Earlier occasion, Lord, there was an order of Lord Justice Martha, Justice Amita Sinha, and Lord, when Lord, the police protection was given, but on cost, assessed by the district superintendent of police. But that was not cost was not applied. Nothing. Thereafter, again, the petition before your lordship.
I mean, I think if he files if the civil court passes a direction upon the police authorities will respect and obey the order.
One thing, may I submit?
Yes. It's a copy of permanent injunction. Even if tomorrow lordship suggestion my lord is absolutely my lord has to be kept in nothing. Tomorrow my lord, if I file the execution for certain time my lord, execution will be certainly my lord direct for deposit of the stock. That cost is to be paid for 1 year to that period. But in perpetual that cannot be done. But they are permanently vested my lord to my lord go nearby to my land. Something must be development. One more thing, the local MLA.
About 2017 order, sir.
Other matter.
You were showing this page 40 is the order when passed.
Yes.
When?
17.
17.
And then we sing for last 8 years.
My lord, kindly,
Still, you have not filed execution.
yes,
Nah,
my lord, kindly take my lord page
you are
109, my lord.
taking chance over here in the High Court so that the High Court interferes.
My lord,
Taken up. Even then, my lord, for 1 day or 2 days, I may be, my lord, protected by the police and I admit. But what will happen thereafter? I can be in perpetuity, my lord, pay the police cost and, my lord, I will protect subsequent reports. Whenever,
How many cases
my lord, whenever
lord, that I am submitting, my lord, kindly take my lord page 109, my lord. That writ petition is pending. And your lordship giving the liberty to the petitioner to mention the matter. That this petition is pending. And on the same allegation, this petition also filed.
I can't do anything.
separate plot of land.
All lands you go. 2017, if you not take the law in its own course.
Report be kept on record.
Acha. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a decree passed by the learned civil judge junior division second court where Barasat naki silly পড়েনি রশি একটা হ্যাঁ কি বললাম where this learned civil in connection with TS 199 of 2014 on 23 to 2017 till date the petitioner has not been able to enter his property and in spite of informing to the police authorities no action has been taken or any assistance rendered. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted 2 reports in respect of the series of cases pending. According to the learned advocate for the state, several directions have been passed wherein the petitioner has been when the petitioner approached his court in different writ petitions. However, the petitioner has not invoked the relevant provisions of the statute. Learned advocate for the private respondent number 7 submits that there are other writ petitions pending in respect of the same subject matter, and the petitioner without taking recourse to the process of law has invoked the jurisdiction of this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. I have considered the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, and I find that the decree which was passed in the year 2017 declared the plaintiff's right title, interest, and possession over the scheduled property and restrained the defendants from interference with the peaceful possession of the plaintiff over the suit property and or they being dispossessed. Full stop. As the petitioner complains that as the petitioner submits that since the decree has never been challenged, it has attained its finality, and as such, the police authorities ought to assist him. Although in ground reality, the petitioner is unable to enter the suit property.
Cannot stay, my lord, for even an hour. My lord, immediately I'm attacked, my lord, and my lord, full stop.
In case you go stay over there, sir. If you have the property, in case petitioner faces any inconveniences. Now, first is petitioner should put the decree in execution as the decree was passed in the year 2017, and the petitioner complains that he is unable to enjoy the property. Full stop. Acha. In case the civil court passes any decree, passes any directions upon the police authority is for rendering the assistance. The concerned officer, the concerned authority, police authority would be bound by the order passed by the civil court. It is directed that under those circumstances, police authorities would implement the order of the civil court in its true spirit and tenor. Full stop. In the meantime, since a decree has been passed and since a decree has been drawn in favor of the petitioner, and the petitioner, if he is resisted from entering his property, which results in any untoward, which the petitioner apprehends may result in any untoward incident, and to that effect informs the police authorities. The police authority would take prompt steps so that there is no breach of peace and tranquility in respect of the issues complained by the petitioner are restricted to the property is referred to in the present with petition. Chalo.
If any order is passed by the
Civil court. No, for the timing, if he goes over there, and he is subjected to any type of inconveniences, and for implementing the order, rest of the order, that the civil court will do. And this, if he goes, he's faced with problems, as you do in case of other with the aforesaid observations, WPA 3387 of 2025 is both the reports submitted by the state be kept with the record. Sava copies. Chalo. No problem. A copy of the report be handed over to the advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
161, my lord, appearing on behalf of the state respondent. Private respondent, my lord.
May I submit the report?
These private respondents attacked them with the allegation that armed activities are going on in the health sector.
DD 81 is seeking an order to shoot back the day 8 already fixing.
My lord, may I submit? My lord, the hall belongs to
the padlock in the main entrance, and then they will inform the police authority police state, and instead of taking any steps against the private respondent, take the key under the custody and told the petitioner to be.
So you went to the civil court. What happened?
In the month of 450. But in the meantime, my lord, so much valuable things are there, such as the microfinance and others, which will be extra, going to be extra in the meantime. So we file this petition with the fear that we will withdraw the civil suit, and according to withdrawn. Only their mind will hand over the key.
The hall belongs to Asansol municipality. My lord, the allegation where we are lordship kindly comes to page 4 to 9, my lord. The allegation of my report, my lord, is that the petitioner, along with one Miss Nehar Khatun, who is closely associated with the red light area, have forcefully occupied the said premises, my lord, and started doing illegal activities. Pursuant to which, my lord, we have received this mass petition, which is from page 4 to 9. Thereafter, my lord, we have got an information that a mob is gathering at the said premises, my lord, with an intention to lock the said premises. We intervened. We have tried to pacify the crowd, my lord. The petitioner himself locked the key with a padlock, my lord, and the local residents also, my lord, put a padlock. They have requested us to take the keys, my lord, but we refused. We have handed over the keys to the mayor, my lord, since the property belongs to the municipality. So, lordship kindly comes to page 12.
So who gave them permission to use the municipality's property?
My lord, that is the main issue, my lord. Kindly have a glance at page 14, my lord, the lease agreement. The councillor
he needs personal capacity executed one lease agreement with the petitioner, my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
জনগণের জন্য নাকি? প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টটা হু?
Private respondent, they are the local people, my lord. That's
আর তাই তো বলছি জনগণের জন্য তো।
The local sex workers, my lord, approached us with a written objection, my lord, that they are trying to imposing, my lord, their whims upon them. And it is there, my lord, from page 4.
Page 14, my lord. The lesser is the official owner of the premises named community hall.
My lord, of the record, we have also got information, my lord, that the petition number 2 is also closely associated with the red light area in Bangladesh as well.
So you have information, you have not lodged any case.
My lord, we haven't got any complaint, my lord.
You don't
It is
require,
only when we have intervened to
so
disperse the mob.
for immoral traffic act you require complaint.
No, immoral traffic act was not being conducted there. They were trying to control the sex workers of that said locality. Pursuant to which this application has been made to us, which is in page 4 of my report, my lord. Page 4.
After that, but
We have deposited it.
What are you wanting, sir? That your agreement is with whom?
With the councillor, local councillor.
So you approach the municipal authorities. And what will police do, sir? Arrest the mayor?
We have handed it to the mayor, my lord. It is there on record.
Where is it on record?
My lord, page 3. Page 3, my lord. The lower portion received 4 keys. Asansol Municipal Corporation.
Page 4.
Page 3 to be read with page 4. Page 3, my lord, indicates. Sorry, my lord, page 11. Sorry. I stand corrected. Page 11 and 12. Page 11 and 12. Page 11, my lord.
Fake document.
Received 4 number of keys. Handed over to the mayor, my lord, in his office.
Give this copy to him only.
And
Chole
my lord, kindly see
I'll give you the one.
page 5 of the
He's wanting the keys. Since the keys are already in custody of the mayor, police in action লাই করে কি করে?
corporation's property.
চলে আসুন আর সময় নষ্ট করা যাবে না।
They are completely done with this petition. I don't know whether copy has been served upon the corporation.
Very good. There is a letter I am asking.
Kindly, but
No, nothing. Supplementary, I will not interfere. I will not take also. There is a communication on behalf of the state. This is a letter to the mayor, which is signed also by the Assistant Commissioner of Police, amongst others. And where it is written, received 4 keys. This is part of the police report. Page 11. As a petitioner is agreed by the fact that the police authority is have closed. There's the office of the NGO. Closed the office of the NGO.
It has been closed by the petitioner himself.
Who happened? That's his claim.
Apprehending
Closed by the NGO the petitioner. Petitioner. NGO. And oblique petitioner and taken away the keys which have been kept in their possession. Without going into the details regarding the background of the issues, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a police report along with enclosures. The enclosures reflect that the keys have been handed over by the police authorities to the mayor, Asansol Municipal Corporation. In view of the the 4 keys being in possession of the Yeah,
Two keys each.
of the Mayor Asansol Municipal Corporation, police authorities have no control over the keys. As such, if the petitioner has to address his grievance, petitioner is to submit his representation with the Mayor Asansol Municipal Corporation. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3416 of 2025 is disposed of. A copy of this page 11, huh?
That is, I handed over the entire report.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya must have one because he is the municipality. Yeah, sir. A copy of the report be kept with the record.
Page 11 and 12.
Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to all the parties appearing in the writ petition.
Grateful.
62.
Number 1 to 4. Yesterday, your lordship took up this matter, and your lordship pleasure to adjourn the matter. I do not know the reasons.
Rajapur. To torture the minor.
Joseph Chak.
You submitted the report.
No, I am submitting. But there is a case and counter case against the petitioner's son. There is a, your lordship kindly come to page 1 of my report. Against
On 3/2/2000 in the evening at about 7, all the above mentioned was as usual assembled. এটা কে লিখেছে কে? Kashmira Begum.
lordship kindly come to page
1 minute. I have another. Yes.
Private respondent number, you lordship kindly see Inamulok, FIR, page 1 of my report. The private respondent, he made a complaint against the petitioner's son.
They have anticipated like order address.
হ্যাঁ কি হলো?
Inamulok is respondent number 5.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, কি হচ্ছে 7/12 as physical started.
And that has been charged against the petitioner's son.
Has been going into
So
the
it is
matter.
nothing in the outcome of grudge or tantrum between the parties.
In the husband and others to the witness. During further inquiries, he letter.
126 has been drawn up.
Political party and police.
Now in every case, political party.
Several locations taunted the So there is one case only, there is no counter case.
No, that is been just respondent number 5, Enamul, who has been implicated as respondent number 5. He made a case against the petitioner's son. Your lordship kindly come to the FIR. Page 1 of my report. Page 1 of my
son or husband?
No, Sheikh Raj, son of Jairul. Jairul is the petitioner's husband. So the respondent number 5 made a case against her son. If Jairul Mulad, Sheikh Raj.
Husband or son?
Son, against the son.
It is written petitioner's husband namesake Jairul.
No. The petitioner's husband is Jairul. Sheikh Raj is the son of Jairul. Sheikh Raj is the son of Jairul. Serial number 8 of the FIR, my lord. Page 1 of Annexure 1.
Sheikh Raj. It's আলাদা মামলা তো।
Not the case and counter case. That's why I'm telling you.
348.
126 proceeding has been drawn
48.
on the basis of the complaint made at page 21.
So there is only one case 348. Where is no other case is there?
115, 112, logically.
That's one case only.
One
Case
case
number 348. Where is the counter case?
This has been done. It has been charge sheeted. Page 1 of the FIR. That was done by the petitioner against the petitioner's son.
So it is out of tantrum between the petitioner and on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner, 126 proceeding has been done. So it is an outcome of grudge between the parties. That is the police report says.
দেখছি ভিলেজার্স কি বলছে আপনার মানে
PL number 5 of my report.
We have been threatened by it. We withdraw this case.
I suggested my client to lodge a complaint, they are afraid.
And your lordship, can you look to the complaint, page 21, keeping 5 to 6 lines. That is their apprehension.
What apprehension?
What is the case against him? I'm not supporting respondent number 5. It's a mere allegation.
But kindly sees the photographs of ransack of my house. From page 16.
লোয়ার রড দিয়ে গিয়ে মারবে আর রিঅ্যাকশন হবে না হয় না
Kindly sees any injury report.
হুম
Kindly sees any injury report. Nothing has happened. We were beaten
It is
up on that
nothing
day.
but
I
an
have
out.
written in my
It is
FIR also.
out of grudge, out of tantrum
Not at all,
between
my
the
lord.
parties.
Entire
That is the
villagers are
police
suffering.
report says.
Entire
Serial number
village
5.
women are suffering, my lord. These people. Kindly sees the photograph which I have annexed.
and then the photographs are there sir. Then we will
But what
decide
is my complaint? Nothing has happened. They have
let
done
me see
nothing.
when so this is an incident of 7/12/2024.
No,
Your
no,
complaint is dated when
No, my lord. Kindly
The
sees.
complaint, your lordship,
Kindly.
10/12/2004. Your complaint is 10/12/2024 sir.
No. 5th February. But 3 times happened incident.
Are the earliest one I am saying.
Earliest one, yes. We went there. Police lost FIR against us.
Are that was prior
That was fine. I'm not on that.
on the basis of a complaint only, not that police.
I'm not on that, my lord. I'm not on that.
And that
Kindly
kindly by
sees the
the
recent
Enamu.
cause of
Enamu is
action.
the respondent number 5. And against her son.
3rd February and 4th February.
না বেশি সময় নষ্ট করো না বাজে মামলা এটা
No, my lord. 3rd
That's why
February and
perhaps
4th
your lordship
February.
yesterday
Kindly
was
sees,
not
my lord.
inclining to take up this matter. Perhaps, my lord.
Political
matter was-
person, that's why. What they have done, my lord, kindly see. Page number 22, 21, 22. I need protection.
His prayer is only to take action on the basis of the complaint. Action has been taken.
No. Other players are off. I need protection. Entire village women are suffering.
Let the villagers come before this court.
What is the difficulty? Electric post they were installing. What was the difficulty actually?
Not the difficulty, the installation of electric pole. But
Why?
their allegation, not your lordship, kindly see the page 21. What is their allegation?
I'm not bothered about their allegation. I'm much more bothered. There is a genesis of a case, incident. The genesis of the incident, according to you, let me accept you are true. These persons were affixing electric poles and then installation of wires and cables were going on. Huh? So there are a number of persons. Whole village is against installation of electric poles. Why?
From the, humbly I submit, the installation of electric pole by whom? West Bengal State Electricity Development Corporation, or if it is CEC, what the police should, if anything for installation, any
No.
dispute arises,
Dispute.
they can approach before the police. CEC can
The,
approach
the assault, according to the first case, the prosecution case which you have registered 348 of 2024, the genesis is this only.
No, but against this petitioner's son.
That's
correct.
the genesis.
Correct.
The
Genesis
genesis
may be a
is
genesis, but the present case before your lordship, that is at page 21. What is the statement? What is the allegation? On the basis of
no,
this
but
allegation,
not only son, started with son. The 5 to 6 accused persons are there.
against the son.
See the charge sheet. You come to the second page of the charge sheet. There are at least 5 more accused persons.
Emmanuel, Abdul, they are all the private respondents. They are private respondents.
I'm not. They are not private respondents, sir. They are private.
Yeah, in this writ petition.
The pro forma respondent হবে আবার কি হবে?
The private respondent.
No, these are not the private. Enamul Haq এখানে তো নয়.
Enamul person number 5. Page 2 of the writ petition. And the cause title.
But where is Enamul an accused in this case? Enamul is a witness in the case.
In the FIR, that is at page 1, Enamul is the complainant.
So he's a witness. So he has got nothing to, he is against the, obviously the person who is the petitioner.
Lord, may I humbly submit. The Enamul lodged a complaint against the petitioner's son. On the basis of that complaint, police unit is a action.
Not only petitioners, sir.
Others are there.
Others
but
are
here
there.
Only here you will lodge, you will find only.
That is because why you know that person, that boy is 17 years old.
Here
That is FIR of the Juvenile Justice Board.
Not, it is 20. It is written in the FIR.
In the charge sheet, you have written 17. You see. Charge sheet at the top, second page. At the top.
I'm seeing it. It's not visible so.
Namesake Raj. Now, ওই পার্টটা visible.
This is.
Second page of the charge sheet.
Yes, Raj, it is written
17 years.
But in the FIR, my lord, interestingly, it is written page
So,
20.
So therefore, that is the FIR which is
Then
before.
it has to go to the juvenile justice.
So that part has gone.
That part has gone.
So let's forget that. Now we are bothered. Why I am saying is this: there is a dispute between the villagers amongst themselves only. Is the electricity any issue over there?
That instruction I do not have at present. Then I shall have to seek another instruction.
I believe ওই সব টেনে electricity না electric লাগাতে দিচ্ছে না.
There are something between the villagers, but tantrum is between the parties. What falls from the police report? The case 5. They are disputing each other. There are some
injury is there. Doctor is a witness already, sir. Don't tell me that nothing has happened.
Going into that part. 351(3).
About the entire women of the village. What they do by that.
This is all instigation. This is all provocation. This is all provocations done by somebody who are having the muscle power.
Muscle power. They are the political groups. They have the police.
Who is having the muscle power, they will go with the woman and like that. They are doing it, generally doing it.
That's what case against that.
Where are the earlier complaints, sir?
That is at page, in my report, page 1. That is the FIR.
No. Where are your earlier complaints?
That is page 3. Page 3.
There is only one complaint of 5th.
Page 3.
কিছু মারধর করেছে এগুলো
How can they come to the High Court?
You are
Let
there.
them go before the appropriate forum and lodge a complaint.
That's why this complaint.
Let them go before the appropriate forum and lodge a
So that is
complaint.
they will go before there only. But then both the sides are suppressing facts. That is why I'm saying.
The jurisdictional court will take the action on the basis of the.
Are Baba. You have genesis of Niladri Shekhar Ghosh. হ্যাঁ চলো চলে এসো
Everybody wants protection. It is not a case. There are cases people are not getting protection. And in this
সিআইএসএফ বলে দিচ্ছি পাঠিয়ে দেবে রাজপুরে থাকবে
yes.
At your cost. No, you go, sir.
I will go. This has happened, my. This has happened.
PW1 lawyer, you have drafted this? You have drafted the complaint? Scribe of the FIR. Chalo, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that this is also suppression, this is also suppression. This is why I took time yesterday.
Sorry.
Is কি বলে ওটাকে কি ইলেকট্রিসিটি কি করে হুকিং অফ ইলেকট্রিসিটি বেসিক্যালি
This is happening. This is hooking of electricity. Yes, I understand. I understand. But my humble prayer is let them go to the jurisdictional court, let them make a complaint, let the jurisdictional court decide it.
Now that they will have to do, sir. They have their allegations. It's not that one-sided game, but this is between one side having power, but they are on the side of law. They are trying to install the electric poles after that they have received the tender. The other is that getting electricity free of cost.
Free of cost.
They don't want these electric poles
It's
to
been
be.
run since long. Your lordship knows better than me.
Howrah it is regular. Howrah Ulberia Pajla. ওই তো বললাম একই কথা
has become a ব্যাধি, disease.
একই কথা জেনেসিস বিনা পয়সায় ইলেকট্রিসিটি ব্যবহার করবে
It has become a ব্যাধি, disease.
চলো electricity or anything, political color, everything will come automatically. This will flow automatically. If there is a dispute, everything will flow automatically.
And CEC also or West Bengal Electricity Development Corporation also is like that. They can go and they can use their muscle power by snatching out the hooking. They are not doing it. They are coming before the court.
Whole village after village. Village after village, united on wrong cause.
Football tournament. From how they are getting the tournament? In village.
So the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge Rajpur Police Station on 5/2/2025 in respect of the atrocity is inflicted by the private respondents, particularly with regard to the women folk of the village. No action has been taken by the police authorities, and the individuals, particularly the women folk of the village, are facing insecurity to reside at the village and for carrying out their day-to-day activity is within the specified locality. Full stop. As the police, as the information was for petitioners. Petitioner has been forced to approach the court for appropriate reliefs. State has submitted a report. This Raj is your son. Kashmira Begum's son. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Rajpur PS case number Rajapur PS case number 348 of 2024.
Rural.
2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law, and the police authorities, on conclusion of investigation, has submitted a charge sheet under the relevant provisions. Police authorities have also on the complaint do a proceedings under sections 126 of the
Rajapur PS ONCR number 64 of 25.
126 of the BNSS as for maintaining peace and tranquility. Gallo, I've considered the letter of complaint, which is the genesis of Rajapur PS case number 348 of 2024, as also the information furnished by the petitioner to the officer in charge, Rajapur Police Station. Full stop. The petitioner's son has been petitioner's son and other members, other acquaintances have been implicated as accused in the said case. Full stop. Petitioner complains that petitioner has complained on a different set of accusations, particularly for protection of the women folk of the village who have been subjected to abuse, sexual favors, and other related allegations which have been leveled against the private respondents. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations made, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court. The jurisdictional court would inquire whether as to whether any cognizable offense has been made out. Inquire দিবেন না, inquiry করতে বলেছে, assess করুন. Assess whether any cognizable offense has been made out, ascertain as to whether a case for investigation is made out, and thereafter exercise is passed under the relevant provisions of law, passing necessary directions upon the police authorities. Full stop. In the meantime, police authority would assess whether any tension is prevailing at the ground reality and take steps in order to prevent any further untoward incident which may result because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Needless to state that the same as a part of the duty the police authority would take steps without being directed by any court of law. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3426 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Don't allow any rumor to spread. Ask your police authorities. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that service is yet to be completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of April 2025 under the same heading. Next.
164.
Ready?
Yes, my lord.
What is the civil court's order?
My lord, may I submit?
Huh? Page number.
Revisional proceeding.
Page number 38. So you have wanted GD entry, they must have done that, sir. What are you wanting now?
They both the property. Kindly see
What is your prayer? Oof,
third
Maha
paragraph,
Jala.
my lord.
To give police protection for having. The প্যাডির জন্য জিডি এন্ট্রি করতে বলেছে তো P6 P6 अरे sir P7 P6 so why have you see your prayers P6 you want FIR where is the civil court order any order by the civil court or the where
No.
20 what is the civil court's order sir information slip NHRP2 what is there জেলা দক্ষিণ চব্বিশ পরগনা থানা পাথর প্রতিমা তো what is there injunction order where is the injunction order initial না না ওসব আমি এক্সটেনশন দিয়ে আমি কোনো অর্ডার দেবো না চলে আসুন petitioner is agreed by the fact that they have been obstructed aid by the private respondents petitioners করবেন they have been obstructed by the private aid respondents from cultivation of their land and from also harvesting the crops to that effect they have informed the police authorities and also approached the learned executive magistrate in spite of directions being passed. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that report reflects that earlier petitioner filed a written complaint pursuant to which Pathor Pratima PS case number 280/24 was registered for investigation and on completion of investigation charge sheet has been submitted. Subsequently on 26/11/2024 Amis KAAs under section 163E2 BNSAs was instituted. And on inquiry, reports were also submitted before the court concerned. You are for the private respondent. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondents denies and dispute the contentions advanced therein in the read petition and the prayers advanced by the petitioners. Full stop. I have considered the submissions advanced by the learned advocate for the petitioners, the state, and the private respondents, and on an assessment of the say aim, I direct that in case the petitioners are advised to prefer an appropriate application before the civil court for rendering police assistance in respect of execution of the interim order, injunction order, and the civil court decides to proceed with the same by passing the necessary orders. In such case, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement the order. Full stop. However, for the timing, the police authorities would keep a vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any other untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 3432 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Opore evidence service file be kept with the record. So,
Get 65.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is there? Ah.
Eight page.
And after filing of this case, my lord, the opposite, it is called a private response are creating pressure upon me to withdraw the case.
Withdraw the criminal case. Where is the revisional case number?
Lordship, kindly, just page 4. Keep over first page, page 4 only, my lord. Page 4, page 4, start, and Lordship, kindly, relevant portion, last paragraph. The petitioner has alleged that the aforesaid individuals under COVID, he has been no question of murder. He died for COVID, first page.
আচ্ছা রিভিশনের জন্য ফাইল করেছে এটা দিয়ে only for the revisional application na petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that after the revisional application being CRR 3478 of 2024 was preferred before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, he has been subjected to subjected to harassment and at the hands of the private aid respondents. These are the accused persons, private respondents who were accused in connection with Kharagpur town PS case number 327 of the A22. Full stop. The said accused persons are compelling him to withdraw the case. State has submitted a report. Report contains the details relating to the narration of facts in respect of the investigation carried out and the outcome of the investigation at the behest of the police authorities. Full stop. Since the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the threat of the private respondents, which were private respondents, which গল্প করার জন্য এটা বন্ধ করতে বলুন। এটা কি কে কত বড় কে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে বুঝতে পারছি না।
আস্তে আস্তে যা না কে বল না।
Which when complained with the police authorities did not yield any result. দেখে নেবেন ঠিক মতো বললেন কিনা। Which when complained with the police authorities did not yield any result. I direct that since already a case is pending, you file a
mistake of fact.
Huh?
You have already not page
323, 506, 306, 34 you have filed.
FRM file বলে।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Life and property.
Since the petitioner is subject to harassment and because of persuasion of the revisional application, the local police station, being Kharagpur town police station, would on any complaint of insecurity complained by brought to the notice of the concerned authorities should be addressed, and the confidence of the petitioner be restored. Full stop. Police authority would record general diary entry and as and when the petitioner approaches for seeking their help. Full stop. In case the situation blows out of proportion, the police authority would not deter from registering any case against any individual who interferes and or threats the present petitioner. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 3443 of 2025 is disposed of server copy. Report submitted, we kept with the record.
I beg to appear for the
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Yes, I beg to appeal for the private respondent in this matter. It is premature. Within a week from the date of representation, the writ petition has been filed.
তো স্টেট যদি রেজিস্টার করে থাকে কি করবো তখন?
Very much premature. Kindly see the last page.
Is registered.
They have given their declaration that they have successfully given a boundary wall. They have taken a possession.
No cause of
They
action.
are doing their cultivation. Can't you have
Everything, they have. There was
petitioner has approached the local pradhan for a mutual settlement between the two parties for a particular demarcation. That is pending. They have approached the private respondent, and if the private respondent doesn't turn up, they have the repetition.
Nothing, no cause of action.
Five civil suit, claiming right over my land.
All-
It has been dismissed, but they have preferred appeal. Appeal also upon the order of this. In the meantime, I approached before this honorable court. This honorable court directed the police to provide assistance if necessary. I have made an application for instance. They are still obstructing to enjoy my land.
For what? What police help? For what? Already brick built walls they have. There are easement, right?
You come to page 65. This is the part of the complaint. Have you got that? Paragraph 12.
My lord.
You are apprehending only.
Me, my lord. That is there. Me.
Prior to that, kindly consider that.
And which twist from the date, from that date, that filed.
Paragraph 11.
The said already passed, associate person is still creating disturbance towards the system.
Disturbance is a theoretical word. What is the disturbance?
They are obstructing me from cultivating my land. This honorable
They are absolutely false. Absolutely false. If that we show, that is a civil dispute. If that we show.
কি বলছে?
No FIR, nothing of the short mirror. No GD.
In terms of the order of the
61.
To file a contempt petition. Contempt petition.
Already they have.
ওই তো স্ট্রিট ভিজিট বলেছে কিছুই করে না জমি জমা চাষ করবে তার জন্য হাইকোর্ট চাই How many acres?
Nothing is there, my lord.
How many acres of land? তাতে হাইকোর্ট চলে আসছে
তাতে হাইকোর্ট চলে আসতে হচ্ছে আর কিছু পাইনি being a this is absurd, my lord. We have astonished how this writ petition has been.
You have raised boundary walls.
They have created. They have erected boundary concept boundary wall in 2012.
বাউন্ডারি করে চাষ
That was
করতে
the easement right.
চলো চলো বলতে দিলে শেষ করবে না জমি ঝামেলা
No cause of action, my lord, actually. Absurd. They have constructed boundary wall 2012.
আচ্ছা petitioner filed petitioner petitioner informed the police authorities every month আর কি প্রতি how many already 3-4 orders are there of the high court এক একর জমিতে এত পয়সা বলে যে বিঘেতে 19,000 টাকা করে ধান হয় কি বললাম petition informed the police authority is that they are subjected to threats and obstructed during cultivation by the private aid respondents. And it has been alleged that the private respondents have threatened to the extent that they would murder and suffer imprisonment. However, they will not leave the petitioner. However, they will not spare the petitioner from enjoying his property. Full stop. Petitioner as such apprehended
Yes, ma'am.
serious harm to him and his family members as he has been deterred from cultivating to that effect. He required immediate assistance of the police. However, the police failed to render any protection. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that no cause of action has been
We have no access at all there.
no cause of
scope of
action has been no cause of action has been created
and even premature.
And the writ petition is premature, liable to be dismissed.
Should be.
Learned advocate
Liable to be
for
and not
the state has submitted a report.
The second page of the report.
A report reflects that the police authorities have been vigilant and on receipt of the information, they have already taken steps for maintaining peace, so that no untoward incident takes place. But
Kindly have a look at the third paragraph of the second page. Their declaration to this effect on 19th February 2025.
Asha. It is also reflected in the report that on 19th, the petitioner gave a declaration on 19th February 2025 before the officer in charge Namkhana that he cultivated the landed property peacefully and also got back his possession of the landed pathway on or about 13/7/2025. No, pathway going to the having considered that the present complaint has been filed with the police authority is only on mere apprehension. I direct that the police authority is would act only if situation so demands. However, they will continue to keep their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3466 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record.
What protection?
কি হলো তো so you have got cultivated, harvested, got back your pathway also, everything.
Obstructed pathway. Pathway, easement. That is easement should is there.
You have given a declaration before the OC Namkhana.
My lord. That is the true.
I'm giving a copy of the report. You file an exception. I'm disposing it of. That will not file a contempt against the police authority. This is wrong.
Grateful, my lord.
এটা এনক্লোজার আছে তো সই আছে অজিত সামন্তর ওকে
হ্যাঁ এনক্লোজার ওই সমঝো the petitioner.
I may hand over a copy.
The petitioner himself.
Pradhan,
Now Pradhan is looking after the issues. Both the parties are saying that the matter is pending before the honorable court. Nobody will attend.
শুধু শুধু কি বুঝিয়ে মামলাটা আনছে
And we also filed a criminal
পুরো
report.
অজিত
That is also
সামন্ত
pending.
অজিত সামন্ত
Nothing, my lord.
হ্যাঁ 19 তারিখে সই করা অজিত সামন্ত
Should be dismissed with the exemplary cost. Should be for the interest of justice.
You belong to the same area? You are also from Namkhana?
No, just before that, Kagdeep.
Actually, he was also filed a petition, already suffered a cost.
Oh, acha. Acha, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 3466 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. The parties.
I also both the parties.
Both the parties. একদম পুরো
I get full. Must have like.
Kagdeep.
That is the only achievement, my lord.
No, pure 24 Parganas, na? South. Postal belt তো একটু বেশি এ করে petitioner sir, yes, yes please. Who is for the state? কি petitioner in complaint বউবাজার থানা stating that the respondent number 4 is doing illegal work in the with the conspiracy regularly calling off on threatening to your petitioner. কি করছে illegal?
No, Your Lordship. Kindly peruse the report once.
Private respondent malad just denied under the petitioner malad, but admittedly there are pending allegations with parties. Malad denying us for eviction. Malad the allegation the petitioner directed against the officials of the Bobazar police station who malad at the instance of the private respondents are malad constantly incarcerate us despite there not being any complaint against us malad. They are malad repeatedly calling us over telephone malad, directing us to visit the police station malad, and they are making us wait there malad for substantial period. And they are also pressurizing us malad to settle the private dispute.
These are regular allegations. What is there actually?
That the allegations malad, not will find malad at paragraph malad.
You have filed a suit for eviction and khas possession. So কালে আছে তো।
Private respondent malad in this malad, I am being candid to your lordship malad. Also there is a complaint annexed to the petition malad, wherein the allegations are directed against the private respondents malad. In the petition malad, the demands with the petitioners malad are given to canvas malad directed against the officials of the governor.
এটা 175(4) you file. চলো এসে গেছে, এখন কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। রিটে করলে স্যাংশন লাগবে, ওখানে করে লাগবে না।
Protection malad, I am
Appear for the private respondent.
ঠিক আছে।
malad, since there is no complaint against us malad, only protection.
আর তো 170 প্রোটেকশন আবার প্রোটেকশন দিয়ে দিতে পারি, কিন্তু প্রোটেকশন ফর হোয়াট স্যার? দেয়ার মাস্ট বি আ কেস।
Without following any due process of law malad.
How can I give that, sir? What is there, what is not there is very difficult. Blanket orders is very.
Malad, in the event malad there is any allegation or complaint against
Your
us
Lordship,
malad,
difficulty was at
They are
page
serving you notice, sir. They will be serving you notice, obviously.
not yet malad, but
Huh?
immediately they are malad directing us over telephone to malad visit the police.
টেলিফোনে ডাকছে কেন?
Kindly, Your Lordship, page 4, Your Lordship, once with the paragraph, Your Lordship. The difficulty
yes.
come, Your Lordship. They have stopped the water supply of the private respondent and they have made the complaint, and the ongoing civil suit is there. So police are requesting them not to violate the civil court order. What to do?
চলে আসুন।
Request was that doing malad, they are malad
No, Your
sending
Lordship.
us, malad.
They can approach civil forum also.
Malad, already are malad pending.
জল ডাইরেক্টলি কর্পোরেশন দিয়ে দেবে, তখন কিন্তু বাড়িওয়ালা কিছু করতে পারবে না। আমি
Water connection malad. Lordship, may kindly record that.
তো you are stopping the interim supplies, না?
Nothing malad.
These are regular problem. These are regular landlord tenant problems, sir. These are nah.
Police malad will refrain malad from interfering with that dispute malad.
Huh?
Malad, police may not malad.
That is why police have been kept, for interfering with life of the.
Malad,
Huh?
I'm putting this humble question.
Question is, what is civil and what is criminal? The genesis of every criminal case is a civil dispute, sir.
There must be some
Matrimonial dispute, civil. Huh? Criminal crops up. Huh? Landlord tenant dispute, civil. Huh? Rights of the parties, encroachment comes up, interference of police. So every dispute, genesis is civil, outcome is criminal, sir.
the absence of any complaint against.
That you can say that without a notice, they will not call you.
Malad, that is the only protection I am seeing.
Apropos what was submitted by our friend, Lordship would kindly take up the petition once. Paragraph 6, page 4. May I may that place? That in the month of January 2025, CSC Limited asked your petitioner to shift all the electric meters of the building to other place of the premises. That there were huge expenses for shifting electric meter. That your petitioner told the respondent number 4 to pay the shifting charges, but he refused to pay and made a complaint to the respondent number 3. That upon such complaint, the respondent number 3 has called your petitioner in the police station, and my lord, everything falls. Now, Lordship would kindly see. My learned friend has said he has no knowledge. Lordship would kindly see my complaint. আরে অন্যগুলো কপিগুলো ওদেরকে দিই, ওরা তো কিছুই জানে না পরে। না না, this is my complaint. I am aggrieved.
ইলেকট্রিসিটি বন্ধ করে দিয়েছে।
Paragraph 4, paragraph 5 of his own petition. Now, Lordship would kindly see those paragraphs. Exactly what I have complained of, paragraph 6 and 7 of his petition. He is basically seeking to circumvent that.
Paragraph 7 notified
Water, electricity supply.
ওই দুটো হয় সবসময় হয়। Landlord
Now
tenant
it is before the Lordship.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in the police authority have been exercising the excesses, and to that extent, the petitioner is an artificial person or what?
Trust, my lord.
That is
So who has been called?
My lord, the trustee secretary and another trustee of the.
কি বললাম? Complains that the secretary of the trust and
Another trustee. কি নাম? নাম কি? Abdul Kader, my
I'm
lord.
no name, no designation. Tell me another trustee. Another trustee are repeatedly being called at the police station, and unnecessarily they are kept uh, stranded for a considerable period of time without any rhyme or reason, or without allowing them to know in respect of the accusations which have been leveled against them. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, and a landlord-tenant dispute, including eviction suit pending before the appropriate civil court. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that on the basis of complaint filed by the private respondent, and only police authorities have called them as essential supplies were suspended by the petitioner. Full stop. Sir, if I record this, case will be registered against you. I'm telling you that without a proper case, a notice should not be served upon you. Immediately, you have got to take this risk and peril. Cases will be registered by the police station. Thereafter, you will be called. Do you want to be burdened with a case?
না বললে রেজিস্টার করতে পারবে। My lord, lordship may kindly record.
Acha. The advocate for the petitioner submits that since there are no criminal cases and the petitioner are being called over phone, I direct the police authority is that in case any notice is served, the same must be in connection with a case registered by the police authority is full stop. The police authorities in that case will proceed in accordance with law on the basis of complaints received by them. However, the police authorities would also ensure that the petitioner is not unnecessarily harassed and or heckled on trivial issues, which the foundation of which are civil disputes. Full stop. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3490 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Photostat copy of the complaint filed by the private respondent. We also kept with the record. Server copy. Chalo.
Grateful.
Yes, what is there? State. There's nothing happened, money. Huh?
My lord,
The person is not available by from
my lord, kindly make it not to the my lord.
not today. Chalo, next not.
Yes, my lord.
Come tomorrow. 169.
169.
May it please your lordship, my lord. In this matter, my lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the writ petition earlier, writ petition was filed, my lord. My lord, in a very peculiar circumstances, my lord, the atrocious, my lord, daughter-in-law, my lord, she drove out with the aid and assistance of the, my lord, police officers of the Satragachi police station, drove out the, my lord, the old ailing, my lord, the father-in-law of above 80 years, and also mother-in-law of 75 years, now 76 years. Under that circumstance, immediate, my lord, when this is being done, my lord, a notice was sought to be served under section 91. My lord, following the police officers, my lord, this, my lord, private respondent, my lord, daughter-in-law of a petitioner, my lord, entered the house along with other hooligans, my lord, and broke up, my lord. If I Milord, I have got the pen drive, Milord. If your lordship is kind enough, Milord, to see the video, Milord, the manner in which it was done in presence of the police officers, rather the police officers aided and abetted for doing all these things. And notice, Milord, the whole mischievous things, Milord, which happened, Milord. Ultimately, Milord, property was damaged, Milord, and they were, Milord, looted away, Milord, the articles belongings to, Milord, the petitioners and his family. Then, Milord, under that circle, Milord, kindly have a look at page 20, Milord. This writ petition was moved, Milord, under a very helpless condition, Milord. This order was passed
For the
initial
private
order.
respondent.
We have served, Milord. We have served, Milord.
Your prayer A is for quashing of the proceedings.
Milord, yes, Milord. Oh, Milord. Milord, counter case, Milord. Milord, we made a complaint, Milord, repeated complaint. I have annexed all the complaint while this mischief was being done, Milord. They did not to take any action. Mishap happened, Milord. On that, Milord, thereafter, Milord, they, Milord, again, Milord, in presence of the police officers,
You
Milord.
have charge sheet submitted at 6th of February 10 মাস ধরে 341 323 charge sheet পড়েনি।
And Milord, that's why, Milord, what may ultimately, Milord, one advocate of this case, Milord, who is appearing in this case, he has also been implicated in the case by the daughter-in-law of the Milord being the private respondent, Milord. So
Yes.
that's why, Milord, the police, Milord, officers, Milord.
Produce the case diary.
Yes, Milord. Let them, Milord, produce the case diary, Milord.
See the prayer of this case. Prayer A case has been referred to charge sheet submitted, yes or no?
That is instance of the wife.
6th of February এই কেস এখনো রেজিস্টার হয়নি। I mean রেজিস্টার চার্জ শিট কতদিন লাগে? 1 year 379 case you will not file charge sheet. তো মার্ডার কেস কতদিনে হবে চার্জ শিট?
And they have not even taken bail. Milord, if your lordship is kind enough, Milord, to see the video clips, Milord,
Produce the
very alarming, Milord.
Take back the report, produce a case diary. Keeping it as for orders in the monthlies of March. Chalo.
And in the meantime, no coercive action. Milord, advocate is involved. Kindly have a look. Conducting advocate. Conducting advocate is there. IU is involved. Against that, Milord, officer, we have made the complaint. What cooperation, Milord? I will produce all the documents.
আপনি চলে আসুন মামলায় কিছু নেই।
And alternatively, I will make a prayer for transfer of the investigation to CID, Milord. Milord, that is, Milord, I have been injured.
Petitioner.
Everything has been looted.
The case diary first. Petitioner.
Page 44, Milord, kindly have a look.
Afterwards, Mr. Maiti. কিছু নেই মামলায়। Petitioner is aggrieved by either act and action of the police authorities. And in fact, act has prayed for quashing of the FIR arising out of Shatragaji PS case number 12/24 dated 6/2/2024. Full stop. Since the case has been registered for more than 1 year ago, learned advocate for the state is directed to produce the case diary for reflecting the progress of the investigation.
Gold, very gold.
Huh?
Milord,
So
kindly have
you
a
have got to take a decision, sir. You are an investigating agency. 1 বছর ধরে এটা investigation করতে লাগে?
Milord, police is citing, Milord. Police has done. In presence of police, everything happened.
You have got to come to a finding conclusion. Acha, list the petition under the heading for orders. On 3rd of March, I am keeping, but the matter will be taken up on the 3rd week of March, I am telling you. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to mention the matter for upgradation in the 3rd week of March 2024.
No coercive action will be taken. Milord,
ঠিক আছে।
Milord, kindly, Milord, that. Milord.
আচ্ছা, in the meantime, 1 বছরে নেয়নি আর নেবেও না।
No, Milord, that kind of, Milord, advocate is involved, Milord. Because of the reason, Milord, they have not obtained bail. That's why no action has been taken by
6/2/2004 to we have passed 6/2/2025.
Because they know what they have done. So, Milord, kindly, Milord, let a formal order be there.
Acha, in the meantime, police authority will not take any coercive steps against the petitioner. How many petitioner? One.
The petitioners, Milord. Petitioner and his son.
আরে শুক্লা বোস বলে একটা জনকে দিয়েছে, সবাই গেছে, দেওয়া যায় নাকি? No, I cannot, sir. Petitioner before me, I am concerned.
My lord.
In the meantime, the state will not take any coercive measures so as the present petitioner is concerned. Chalo. এই বিষয়ে কিছু রিপোর্ট ইউ টেক ব্যাক এরা ভালো করে
And cage area, both the cases will be filed.
নো ফার্স্ট আই উইল সি দিস কেস বট
File.
কিছু করেইনি এরা আমি জানি হ্যাঁ লিবার্টিটা দিয়েছি তো হ্যাঁ
Order on 3rd March 2025, liberty is granted to the petitioner to the hospital at 3rd week of March.
mention for upgradation
My lord.
in the 3rd week of March 2000.
Deep progress.
170, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
170, I have instruction to represent respondent number 567. And only difficulty is that my clients are from Bihar. But they have come up with the wakalat now, but in the A4 paper, not in bond. Well, if your lordship adjourn it for a week, I can.
Week na tomorrow.
Well, from Bihar.
Facts you bring it, sir.
Well, facts, I am ready with the matter otherwise.
Facts.
Tax se patate bolchen.
Can it be on Friday? Tomorrow I'm not here, my lord. Friday. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, no. Day after
But Friday I will be.
It is not today. Pray for accommodation tomorrow. If it is called.
Well.
Tomorrow I'll take up 4 orders from the morning. 4 orders have accumulated actually. Not today only.
71.
Shumon,
After filing this retroduction,
Papa served.
no, dispute has been settled. Petitioner and the private respondent.
এটা কি দিয়ে দেবেন?
Settled.
I have given.
Dane advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has written instructions from the petitioner that the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent has been settled. State has submitted a report regarding the steps taken in view of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent being settled. WPA 3544 of 2025 is disposed of করে দিন, নাহলে আবার পুরো ফি পাবে না সব। Report submitted be kept with the record, server copies. চলো হ্যাঁ, written instructions submitted by the petitioner be kept with the record. চলো next.
Highly right.
72. My lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is my
Yes, sir.
service model. My lord,
State. Wait. Yes.
my lord, what happened in this matter is petitioner number 1 and 2 are the mother and 2 is the mother of petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 3 is the worker working for gain in a meashall owned by the petitioner number 1 and 2.
In a
Sawmill
in a sawmill.
owned by petitioner number 1 and 2. Now, my lord.
What are you wanting?
Yes, my lord.
What are you wanting? Prayer.
My lord, petition number 3 on 25th January 1925 was illegally detained by the police officials of Metia police station. On the same day, he was released. Now, my lord, I had made a representation which is annexure P2 to this writ petition, my lord. On 26th
He wants CCTV footage of police station to
preserving the
prove
CCTV
that
footage.
his client was detained wrongfully.
And my lord kindly comes to the annexure P2.
Petitioners
One minute. Where is the page number?
Page number 29, my lord.
Just 1 minute, sir.
তাহলে এদিকে চলে আসো দাদার পাশে তার
But I would kindly like
পিটিশন কই
Yes.
Well, yes, there's a report. My lord, kindly have a look. The facts, my lord, that my lord, the reason behind that steps taken by the police authority is that my lord, so for the current, my lord, the second paragraph. And in continuation of that what happened on the 25th of January 25, on the basis of the complaint lodged by the Masjid committee.
5 or 6 কমপ্লেন করেনি
এইটা নিয়ে চলে যাবে কি করে
কেস কাউন্টার কেস আছে আর কেসটা
And my lord, so for the last paragraph, my lord, that is regarding the earlier case with regard to the same, my lord, the dispute that caused at that point of time. But in that case, my lord, the charge sheet already filed.
case and counter case between petitioners and respondent number 5 and 6.
my lord,
You are blocking the masjid. Why? 2. 21. 29, I'm on 29.
Yesterday, I got suggestions to the media to cover the became my worker without providing any reasons or sign to matter. They are after my work. In fact, mentioned that I shall be meet the only if a short number is arrested. I am on this. They are saying I have blocked the but my instruction, my lord, I was working at my mill. Petitioner number 3 was working at the mill.
He's the employee.
Yes.
Now you misbehaved with the masjid committee members. Huh?
Not a problem. This is my instruction that petitioner number 3, while working, the police authorities visited. There was some food lying around. They asked to take away the wood. Petitioner number
I thought the wood was blocking the masjid. That's the contention. So where was the wood? How can it be? Is there a masjid cannot be inside the mill premises? Why should police, even if police says, why should you remove the logs if it is within your premises?
But the person concerned, my lord, who was taken into custody and then released and against whom the my lord the FIR law, he has not come forward.
You are who? Masjid committee? Who are you?
Respondent number 5 and 6, they are cousin brothers of petitioners. There are animus between petitioners and respondent number 5 and 6. Case counter case are pending. Charge sheet has been filed in both the cases. Now, how I came in picture, I don't know. Neither I lodged any complaint against him. It was only.
Okay, no.
This in this regard, we have already stated that they are continuously threatening us in this representation. The police authorities never taken.
What is their name? Rao Bishash.
Abdul Salim and Saifuddin are cousin brothers of petitioners.
So you are threatening. I don't understand. Your law. See, the facts must have a chronology and chain of circumstances. One is that you say police is harassing you. Now your cousins are threatening you.
There was a dispute between both the parties, the private respondent and the petition number 1 and 2. Because of that dispute, now
they are still in the masjid.
No. That is the thing.
You are Maulana.
But on 24th April 2024, he lodged FIR against us.
That's a separate issue totally.
Now, how we came in picture?
That's why what I'm asking.
Committee that they lodged complaint before police, then police picked up petition number 3.
Logs were in front of the masjid.
No.
Huh?
It's far away from masjid.
Wooden logs were not in front of.
No, not at all.
কি বলছে দুপক্ষ এক হয়ে গেছে কোর্টে এসে What is the actual problem, Mr. Sen? Ask a certain thing. I have no issues, sir. But
this is nothing new, Malab. So far, my interaction with the police authority is that it often on Malab happen.
No, may happen, sir. But one thing is that where is the give a sketch map. Where is the sawmill and where is the masjid? Why would the wooden logs block the masjid? Naturally, the people will react to that.
That's true.
That's your point over here in the report only. Huh?
Yeah.
Now, that is what is giving you is both of them are said masjid is far away. Now, this is your main point over here. Now, if the masjid is not blocked, they are carrying on business, doesn't have any issues.
There is no difficulty with regard to they are carrying on business and my lord that the disabled those who go to prayer to the masjid. But But if the entry point is not blocked by somebody,
But
and if when there is no complaint again, then police has nothing to do. On the very particular day, on the basis of the complaint, now the police took action.
Complaint কে দিয়েছে?
Now the Masjid committee. It appears from the report that the Masjid committee. Here it does not appear that the thing is also going on right now also, that the same offense is going on. And nothing appears from the petition also. So whatever those incidents that happened on that day, and the police took action.
The petitioner number 1 and 2 and respondent number 5 and 6, they are neighbors.
And
1 and 2 has nothing to do with
one. Listen to me. Are you acquainted with these names? Ask, take instruction. Mohidul Mondol, Abdul Rauf.
Petition number 3. Petition number 3 in the Mohidul Mondol.
Afsana Salam, petition number 2, petition number 1, Sonia Salam, এ হচ্ছে মোহাম্মদ মিয়ারাজ। মোহাম্মদ মিয়ারাজ হচ্ছে তোমার এখানে দেখো।
Some Gaji and this Aflakosa Mullah, and then some Selim. These are the 5 persons who lodged complaint regarding this. There's a complaint actually, sir.
আমি কেউ না।
You were arrested basically.
কেউ আমি না।
Your labor.
No, they arrested petition number 3.
আরে পিটিশন নাম্বার 3 এখানে তো ভদ্রমহিলা একজন আছে। ও আছে। হ্যাঁ। এইটাই তো বলছি।
1 and 2 has nothing to do with this, my lord.
না দিয়ে যা কমপ্লেন্ট আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না।
Miaraj worker,
No,
Miaraj Mullah.
Complaint was lodged by petitioner number 1.
Afsana Salam.
Please turn to page 30.
এটাই হচ্ছে মুশকিল।
This complaint. Afsana Salam.
Sir, what you do is this. You collect the FIR. Have you enclosed?
But there is some missing pages in my. I guess there is some. But I have enclosed the FIR written complaint transfer the portion cases.
No, the case where you were arrested lastly.
Earlier case.
যেটা এই যে এটা হচ্ছে মহিউদ্দিন 5 জন মিলে সই করেছে। Just 1 minute. ঝামেলা। আব্দুল গাফার এখানটা
Present in this under section 170, just arrest to prevent, not to
reach out the piece.
What incident?
এটা পাবে না তো। Give a copy of this to him. Only this page. Come to these 5 persons addressing letter. You take instructions on this.
And
Third last page. Third last page. You understand? You take instructions on this and you deal with this, file a supplementary affidavit. I am not going to do it because they have done it under within the parameters of law. Had there been no complaint, I could have interfered easily. You said you were called to the police station, you were kept, then you were arrested.
They came to me from me. They asked me to
remove the logs.
Remove the logs, which I said until unless my owner says I cannot do so. And they were
But then there is a complaint actually on which they have acted, and there is a gap over here, gray area. Yeah, why will the police in your land if you keep logs? What business police has got to do over there? You understand? There is a difference in factual circumstance, very difficult for because he's correct on his. He has worked on a complaint. There are 5 complainants over here. File a supplementary affidavit. A report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. Petitioner is directed to deal with the information on the basis of which petitioner number 3 was arrested and filed a supplementary affidavit. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly so April 2025. Server copies. Next. অনেক বেজে গেছে আর করবি লোকে দাঁড়িয়েও আসবে তো লোকে হ্যাঁ 175 পর্যন্ত করে দিই আর 3টে করে দিই তাদের দিন 100 up to 175 I'll call sir. Yes. চলো 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 assaulted. Manager.
My lord.
29/1/2025 is this information 29/1/2025 এটা ডাইরেক্টলি বলেছে আমাদের মেরেছে where is the you got a injury report
Superintendent of police.
oh OCA you have where is that where is that
Document is not here.
চলে আসুন তাহলে এটা you go 175/3 I'm referring you to the magistrate.
Kindly see what the police is stated the sub vigilant blood look after no untoward incident will be there. And order is status quo to be maintained. The civil judge, if there is a violation law, he can jolly well make an application over there.
You see the allegation, have you seen?
No, I've seen allegations.
এটা তো কেস রেজিস্টার করা উচিত ছিল
No, but superintendent of police by post, whether it has
should he give and your police will then register a case এটা কেস রেজিস্টার করা উচিত মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি
certainly I will convey your lordship's observations, but not kindly dispose it up and liberty is given to him to make an application. Further
same complaint he will address to the officer in charge. Officer in charge will take steps in accordance with law. You inform. All right. Acha, report submitted aid by the state we kept with the record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit.
That at all blood happened or not a injury report?
No, that is something different. Fully these allegations. You register, come to a conclusion, mistake of fact. I have got nothing to say. Otherwise, police will not do anything.
Your lordship knows me alike.
কি বললাম that their cognizable offense has been in committee aid at the behest of the private affidavit service. Have you filed affidavit of service? না তাহলে দিতে পারবো না আরে ঠিক আছে এটা ঠিক আছে করে দিচ্ছি কি বললাম committed at the behest of the private aid respondents and in spite of informing the police authority is no action has been taken. I find that the information was furnished with the superintendent of police of Bahrampur Police District of Murshidabad. Petitioner is which police station? Raninagar. Petitioner is directed aid to approach the officer in charge, inspector in charge, Raninagar Police Station with the same complaint addressed to the inspector in charge, officer in charge, Raninagar Police Station. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Let the report be kept with the record. Mr. Banerjee will send necessary instructions to the inspector in charge of the Raninagar police station to take appropriate steps in accordance with law.
And the report be kept with the record, not disposed of.
Dispose of করে দিয়েছেন তো নাকি?
আমি বলে দেবো।
Report so submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
নামটা পেয়েছেন তো? নামটা পেয়েছেন তো?
বাহ। হ্যাঁ। Have you done anything?
I led by Mr. Shishanu Bandyopadhyay in this matter. FIR has been registered.
Register করে দিও। চলে আসুন। হ্যাঁ, definitely. You are the complainant, you are entitled. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the petitioner inherited a property which has been sold away.
Yes.
Now, which has been sold away by the private respondent by forging the initial documents of by forging the original documents. Full stop. To that effect, petitioner has lodged a complaint with the which police station?
Hatishala.
Hatishala police station. Hatishala is where?
Rajarhat.
Bangor. Hatishala police station. Acha, learned advocate appearing for standing counsel, na? Learned senior standing counsel appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Hatishala police station case number 34 dated 20th February 2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. Full stop. In view of the police authorities having taken steps on the complaint information furnished by the petitioner, I am of the view that for the present, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. However, the police authorities would put in efforts and take effective steps for unearthing the truth and arrive at the conclusion within a reasonable period of time. কিছু হবে না। Disposal. You come up again. Second cause of action. Reports disposed of or report submitted be kept with the record. Next.
Private respondent. I'm opposing this.
State.
My lord, 175, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
But I apologize, my lord, for appearing online, my lord. I was a bit under the weather, my lord.
Yes.
Paying for not today.
My lord, there is a dispute, my lord, as to the
State has prayed for not today, come tomorrow. All right. State has prayed for time. আর কি আর হবে কে নিয়েছে 169 right কি what
the resident has dropped and corrected, but
please we granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to make necessary amendments in the cost rate.